Hello. Hello. Um, RuneScape. Dragon Wilds. What the fuck is this? All new standalone co-op survival game set in, I guess, Gillinor, right? That's on Steam. Wow. That's interesting. On RuneScape's forgotten continent of Ashenfall, dragons have awoken. Gather, build, skill, and craft to survive in this cooperative 1-4 survival crafting game. Only by mastering survival and uncovering ancient secrets can they hope to slay the Dragon Queen, alone or with allies. Interesting. It's kind of Valheim-y. Gonna be turbo slow. Yeah, it looks like Valheim, but in RuneScape. And to be honest, not really my kind of game. Not my kind of game. All right. I forgot to play the music. I was wondering why it was so quiet. Oh, it's the same engine, basically the same game then. I guess it makes sense. You know, if they're gonna branch out a little bit. Oh, it's Valheim Unity? I fucking have no idea. I don't know. I fuck do I know? I didn't play the game. You know what I mean? So the same thing as behavior, like branching out. Yeah, I was gonna say because like behavior had Blood Garden and then they had Meteor Maker. Does anyone like I legitimately, is anyone actually playing Meteor Maker? Steam charts. That's what I'm looking for. Meteor Maker. 3 playing 3 minutes ago with a 24-hour peak of 12. 12 people. Oh god, that's brutal. How much money? How much money do they spend making this game? You know what I mean? How much money? Like, don't be wrong, it looks like shit and it plays like shit, but why did it take so long for the ad to start? What the fuck? That's wild. Oh man. Yikes. Chinkies, am I right? Fucking hell. You know, they struck gold with RuneScape. Old school and I guess 3. I guess 3's their main money maker. Is that what we were saying before? 3's the main money maker. And then old school, a lot of it's self-sustained. Then again, 3 as well. I guess as well, to be fair, like old school might not be the money maker, like the main income source, but I guess at the end of the day, like I can't imagine most players are making enough. Bonds are what, 17 mil just now? So you need 34 mil a month to have a month worth of playtime. 300k players and most are members. Jesus. Jinkies. I forget, does the membership give you both RuneScape 3 and also old school? Do I have both? People buying bonds for GP are buying them from someone. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, it does. Cool. Well, I guess we can play RuneScape 3 as well at some point, I guess, if we wanted to. Interesting. I thought it was a thing where like Jagex released them into the world as like a flat thing. That's so people are just exchanging real life money. They're like, you know what, fuck it. I want, you know, a bill, so I'll just spend $300 and sell off my bonds. I guess that makes sense why there was such an immediate reaction as well for the bond prices to go up so significantly compared to the increase in price for memberships and also bonds in real money. That makes sense. That does in fact make sense. Oh man, that's so interesting. All right, where were we last time? We were doing the Fremennik Trials before we were so rudely interrupted by the maintenance, the 4-hour maintenance. Jesus Christ. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Unbelievable. Yeah, what a scam. What an absolute scam. Is there a fast way to get hunter levels? Is there a fast way to do that? Like, say, for example, 12 to 16. Oh, that's pretty fast. Okay. Because we're now eligible for tiers of Gothics again, but I don't really want my tiers going into Hunter. I'd rather it goes into Herblore. Butterfly? Yeah, I'll figure it out. I won't do it today. I'll just do it, like, tonight. Or, no, I guess tomorrow maybe or something like that. Butterflies are 15. I'm not even there yet. Ooh, Eagle's Peak. I don't know if I can do that, actually. A quick check. I don't think... Oh, that's 27 Hunter. I'll just... It's fine. I'll just... Now that I can... Now that I can Fairy Ring, I'll just go Piscarilius. And I'll just take stuff to catch birds and Kebbits and shit. To my understanding, that's what I've got available just now. Birdhouses. Oh, yeah. Are those... Oh, I was gonna... Wait, I need dig site. That's fine. That's fine. I can just use the normal bird catching stuff. Weasels. Interesting. Weasels. What the fuck do they come under? Because yeah, I have the bird traps and stuff. Noose one. Interesting. That's fine. Like I said, Piscarilius, that'll do fine. Is it Piscarilius I was doing before? That's what I got like my first few levels with. No, Piscatorius, sorry. Piscatorius was where I was doing Hunter. Not Piscarilius. Is that a place? I don't know. Anyway, let's yeah, same difference. Same difference. I'm gonna go grab a drink really fast. The ad's finished ages ago, but I'm gonna let me just... Piscarilius is Zaya, I see. As if... Figured out. Okay, there we go. Back in 2 seconds. Okay. So, we left off mid this quest. And frustratingly, we couldn't play yesterday. Because Jagex personally attacked me. Jagex personally attacked me. Crazy, crazy moves on their part. I need the talisman and the pet rock. Everything else can get fucked. Our closest bank is maybe Sears. I actually didn't realize how close Sears was. I could just run to Sears, couldn't I? It might just be more efficient to run to Sears. Let's just run to Sears. When they stopped doing 30 minutes downtime with updates a few months back, they were like, great, no more downtime. And then they do 4 hours as soon as it hits 5 p.m. here. Unfucking believable. Tell me, what did I do to deserve that? What did I do? It's just unbelievable. Anyway. Yeah, when are you supposed to shower? That's a great question. When are you supposed to shower now? not like you're gonna be there for 4 hours. And what are you gonna do for the rest of like the 3 hours and 46 minutes? You know what I mean? Did I say 46? I meant 56. Did I say 56? I meant 59. No. Man, it's been raining. It's been raining all fucking day. Oh, I need to put some on thingy. It's really sad because like the cherry blossoms have just obviously just blossomed, and now the weather's dog shit. And apparently they're very, very fragile, is what I've been told. They're very, very fragile. Flat plants, blossoms, or whatever the fuck. So sadly, they might not survive in this rain. And I was chucking it down all day. I was like, no, man, like, this is my first year here, and I get to see them for 3 days. Overcast the whole time. Mega sag, dude. Mega sag. Let's also grab boom, 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 boom. And then we'll also grab a boom. And then we'll also grab oops. A boom. And then we'll also grab a boom. 10 big booms for the dead family. Okay. Let me rearrange my inventory. Okay, that's looking good. Then I need to grab this cape. I need to make like a starter kit of just inventory stuff that I just launch into my inventory whenever I put it away. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. And I think it's as well. I probably don't need all this shit, do I? 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we also need like 5 grand, I think. For the kid, right? I didn't write any notes for this. I've just remembered. I specifically was like, you know what? Don't even worry about it. I'll remember all of it. I'll remember all of it. Don't even trip. That's what I said. So we need to kill the dragon. Drink contest. Oh, the liar thing. The wood from a musical tree and golden wool from a local troll. And then the lake spirit. So I'm a little bit concerned, but I'm guessing the lake spirit is the same lake spirit that we what am I doing? Have previously met. I'm guessing, or rather, I'm desperately hoping. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, pet rock, hunter's talisman. I don't need the fucking milk. I don't need it. Maybe. We'll see. And let's head back up. All right. Also, very, very sad. My so it turns out, right? It was really interesting. So schools here, at least I can speak for Tokyo. I can't speak for the rest of Japan. Every 3 to 5 years, I'm not sure what the exact time frame is. You just get moved school. Like if you're a teacher, you were just work. You just work somewhere else now. And so because obviously the school year is just ended and it's beginning. You know, the next year's beginning next week. A few teachers had to leave. One of my favorites had to leave. Very, very sad about that. Very sad about that. It looks like they pick your school depending on a certain radius of your home. And unfortunately for her, this school was one end of the radius, like as far away as possible, and the next one is literally on the opposite side of where she could possibly be. So yeah, I'm very sad. Very sad. Apparently it's to do with like corruption. I think it might be like a government job thing in general, where like to try and avoid corruption, you have to move every few years. It's kind of interesting. Trial, please. Yeah, kid. Whatever. I'll give you 5 grand. There you go, buddy. Done and done. Let me know if you get any more cash burning a hole in your pocket. I can relieve you of it, buddy. All right, dickhead. Well, look. It needed done. All right. 5k, that's nothing. That's nothing in the grand scheme of things. For me. I'm a rich man. Hello, Thora. Okay, could you talk to me, please? Merchant's Trial. Can I have one of your legendary cocktails now? What? I can't believe you... Let me look at that. Askeladdin would never. Gosh, it looks legitimate. Well, here you go, on the house. You've made my life so much easier, knowing that little monster won't be bugging me in here all the time anymore. That little weasel will have to abide by this written promise that Askeladdin can never ever enter the long hole again. He can't get around this one. Yeah, you probably won't see someone called Askeladdin coming in here. Okay, so then we need to speak to, I think it was Eldgrim? It was not Eldgrim. It must have been Manny. It was Manny. That's who it was. Here's your cocktail, Manny. It is true. The legendary cocktail. I've waited for this day ever since I first started drinking. Here, Outlander, you may take my token. I'll happily give up my place to the Longhole's table of champions just for a taste of this exquisite beverage. It's just a drink. No, it's an art form. A drink such as this should be appreciated and admired. It is like a fine painting or a tasteful sculpture. If what I hear is true, then all other drinks become like unpalatable water in comparison to this. Guess you're happy with the trade then. Does he say anything about it? Doesn't bother you that you just gave up your place here for one drink? Ah, but it was not just one drink. It was the finest cocktail ever created. Now that I've tasted it, I need never drink again. For my taste buds will never be so excited. So it was nice? It was exquisite? What did it taste of then? Mostly tomato. Ooh. Mostly tomato juice? That's gross. That's grim. Ugh. But hey, if it works for him, it works for him. Champion's Token. The power I wield in my hands right now is insane. Could you imagine a non-Fremennik currently carrying a Champion's Token to the hole? An honor higher than even Thorvald the warrior has attained? I might just keep it. Fuck all those guys who you know, fuck all my haters. Oh, I'll never talk to a non-Fremennik. Yeah, man. Well, I can't hear you outside the club. You can't get in, bitch, right? You can't get into the club. I'm in here all day, all night, free drinks all the time. Sucker. Honestly, all right, we'll give it over. I want the quest done. Okay, I'd like to contract. I would like your contract to offer. What? I would like your contract to offer your services as a bodyguard. What? I would like your contract. Oh, I see. Look, I'm a little bit tired, all right? I would like your contract to offer your services as a bodyguard. There we go. Oh, you would you, Outlander? I've already told you I will not demean myself for such a babysitting job until I can sit in the long hall with pride. It's a good thing I have the Champion's Token right here then, isn't it? Ah, well, this is a different matter. With that token, I can claim my rightful place as a champion in the long hall. Here, Outlander, I can suffer the indignity of playing babysitter if it means that I can then revel with my warrior equals in the long hall afterwards. Here, Outlander, take this contract. I will fulfill it to my utmost. All right. I don't know what happened yesterday after I realized like I got set up to stream. I was like OBS open everything, and then I was like, oh wait, I can't stream because the game's not working. I just died. Like I took a nap at 7:30. I was like, yeah, you know what, 30 minutes. Woke up 30 minutes later. I'll take another 30. I'll get up at 8:30, chill out for the evening. Wake up 10:30. Get up, brush my teeth, go back to bed. Slept all the way through until like 7 this morning. I don't know what the fuck happened to me, dude. I don't know what happened. All right, can I have the weather forecast? I've already told you, Outlander, you may have a reading from me when I've signed a contract from a warrior guaranteeing my protection. Well, you know, I have one right here from Thorvald. You've not only persuaded one of the Fremennik to act as a servant to me, but you've enlisted the aid of the mighty Thorvald himself? You may take this forecast with my blessing, Outlander. You've offered me the greatest security I can imagine. All right. I'm going to go in here and speak to the navigator. Hello. I would like your map of fishing spots. I already told you, Outlander. I will not exchange it for anything other than divination on the weather from our seer himself. What? Like this one I have here? What? I don't believe it. How did you... I suppose it doesn't matter. You have my gratitude, Outlander. With this forecast, I will be able to plan a safe course for our next raiding expedition. Here, Outlander, you may take my map of local fishing patterns with my gratitude. Okay. Next to the fisherman. I believe there's one here. You got your map? Great work, Outlander. With this, I can finally catch enough fish to make an honest living from it. Here, have the stupid rare fish. Thank you. I have an unusual fish. It's an extremely odd, non-edible fish. Now we have to talk to Skullgrimman. So I got your fish, and I have the bowstring for Sigley now. Oh, that's a nice fish. Very pleased. Here, take the bowstring. You fulfilled your agreement. Only fair I do the same. Good work, Outlander. Thanks. All right, now back over to Sigley. Oh, Sigley. Greetings, Outlander. Here, I have your bowstring. Give me your map to the hunting grounds. Well met, Outlander. I see some hunting potential within you. Here, take my map. I was getting too dependent on it for my skill anyway. All right, and now we speak to the chieftain, I believe. If I remember correctly. There he is. Greetings again, Outlander. How goes your attempts to gain votes for the Council of Elders? Well, I have Sigley's hunting map for you. Excellent work, Outlander, and so quickly too. Here, you may take my financial report promising reduced sales taxes on all goods. And now we can go across and get the boots. You know what? This is a great way to start the stream. We start off today just banging stuff out, including hopefully Ursa. Can I have those boots now? Here's a written statement from Brunt outlining future tax burdens upon Fremennik merchants and shopkeepers for the year. Certainly. Let me look at what he's written down. Give me a moment. Yep, appears in order. Tell Olaf to come to me next time for shoes. And now we gotta go to Olaf. The Bard, I believe. There he is. Here are the shoes. Hello, Olaf. Do you have a beautiful love song written for me? That depends, Outlander. Do you have some new boots for me? My feet get tired roaming the land. As a matter of fact, I do. Oh, superb. Those are great. They're just what I was looking for. Here, take this song with my compliments. It's one of my finest works yet. All right. And then we can finally go back to this guy. Who the heck is it again? I think it was the sailor. I think. You'll be glad to know I have had a love song written just for you by Olaf. Can I have the flower now? Oh, it's by Olaf? Or is that it's by Olaf? Or is it's by Olaf? We'll never know. Well, a deal's a deal. I just hope it's better than the usual rubbish he comes up with. Okay, no, we do know. We know. Oh, my chances are worse than ever. Okay. Next, we go to the merchant. Here somewhere. Yo, Hotcha. Did you find the mystery charcoal? Please tell me you did. Nope. No, we didn't. I had to move on. I spent a grand total of around 10 hours looking for charcoal in that location-ish. And I never found it. I even tried the juniper charcoal from Hasidius. I waited like 18 hours for it to be made. And no bueno. No bueno. So that, unfortunately, the dig site, it's on the back burner. It's on the back burner until hopefully one day, a quest that I do, I'll just happen upon it. Brother, I don't have a herb for you. Why would I carry a herb on me? Anyway, yeah, didn't happen. So we're doing different quests now. So currently we're doing the Fremennik Trials, and after this we're going to do the Fremennik Isles, and then after that we might do Monkey Madness 1. Ooh. So that should be interesting. Because we started Recipe for Disaster. So now we just need to get all the prerequisites. There's a few quests we need to do, like big chompy bird hunting and stuff, before we can really get involved with it. But Monkey Madness 1 is in fact one of those. So yeah, that's a little update. I hope you're doing well. We're about to get another vote from Sigmund, I believe. Sigmund, hello. Here's the flower you wanted. Incredible! Your merchanting skills might even match my own. I have no choice but to recommend you to the Council of Elders. Fan-frickin-tastic, dude. All right. So now, let's go and locate the Hunter's Talisman. It says it's southeast. All right. Still southeast. Still southeast. Still southeast. Still southeast. Still southeast. Continuing southeast. What's more, it's still southeast. Oh, shit. Whoops. Southwest. It's fucking moved elsewhere. Cross me over these logs, please. I fell in the fucking water. All right. Northwest. Northeast. It's here. But where? All right. I'm not doing a whole lot of damage to it. I'm a little concerned. Special attack? Oh, I hit with that though. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, he's kind of fucking me up a little bit though. He's actually kind of hit me pretty hard here. My prayer on, I guess? I'm gonna bonk him. Do I have to bonk him? It looks like I might have to bonk him. I might have to bonk him. It's bonking time. Why is he impossible to hit? Jesus. Okay, none of this will... Yeah, none of this impacts our bonks. Yeah, he's a tanky boy, eh? Frickin' heck. It seems like he, it seems like my crossbow was never gonna hit. But I might change to spec whenever I get back to 75. Because it's gonna be the longest fight in history. I have a strength potion. Yes. Yes. Perfect. That's bumped me all the way up to 58 strength. Oh my god. I can't hit the bloody guy though. I do not have the prayer for this. The quick prayers are already set up, but the problem is that I'm not very good. This might take forever. And so I'd rather be more forgiving to myself. Oops. Frame rate is much slower on them. I feel like when I put that on. True. But now I've been hitting with this bow. I feel like I'm hitting more with a bow. Oops. Okay. Ah, fuck, whatever. I'll get used to it. I felt like the... Jesus. I felt like the drain rate was really fast with that extra stuff on. It was like brain and arm. So that's 2 extra points per... Yeah, that triples the drain, no? Motherfucker, please. Please. For fuck's sake. 2 HP. Get him! Get him! Fucking finally! Christ almighty! God, that took a while. Don't fall in. Don't fall in. Yes. Yes. Alright. Oh, is piety better? 1 point per 1.5 seconds. So that drains way faster. Double as much. Jesus. I do have prayer items. I just didn't expect that guy to not ever take damage from me. That was the thing. I would have brought my prayer gear is very heavy. It's like full melee gear. All right, Sigley buddy. Also, yeah, lazy flick, true. And yeah, piety looks fucking great. It looks great. We're just pretty far off of it. I saw the entire hunt. Let me take that talisman from you. I would be honored to speak out for you to our council of elders after such a hunt. Outlander. Thanks. I probably need an axe, don't I? All right, we don't know where this magical tree is, unfortunately. Let me talk to Olaf. Let's see if he's got any information for us. I have to make my instrument myself. East of the village, there is a musical tree. They can make high-quality instruments. Cut a piece from it and carve it into a special shape. Allow you to string it using a knife, as you would craft any other wooden object would be best for this. Next, you need to string your lyre. That's for the troll. Okay, anything else? Blessing? Oh, hold on a minute. This is new. I didn't get this last time. Blessing of Fossegrimmon. Okay, to tune my lyre to perfection. Who or what is that? It's a lake spirit that lives southwest of the village. Offer a fish. Make sure to give her a suitable offering, however. If the offering is found to be unworthy, then you may find yourself unable to play your lyre with any skills. Oh, fuck. What would be a worthy offering? Raw shark, manta ray, or sea turtle. I think I actually might have a raw shark. I think I earned some raw sharks from my winter Todd experience. We then just have to make our appearance. Okay. I'm good. I need no reminders. I'm fantastic. I'm fantastic. I'm doing great. That was definitely a sad end to the fight. It was pretty embarrassing and pretty pathetic. I will say that much. Can I hold the rock? I stroke the rock. Good rock. The rock seems much happier. Good. Good. I'm glad. Oh, you can wield the rock. Nice. Can I keep this for myself? Interestingly, it's actually got great stats compared to my bow or my crossbow for, well, I think great. It's definitely got stats. Oh, it's better than my Drayman staff. What the fuck? I should have used that against the stupid ghost. Damn it. Leviathan, don't even worry, we're good. No Leviathan necessary. Just some raw sharks and raw talent. The sharks in my bank, the raw talent. It never leaves. It's here at all times. 24/6, baby. I take one day off a week, alright? Anyway, let's chuck away this strength potion. We no longer need it, I believe. And let's grab... and my axe. I don't know what the axe requirement will be. I'll just take my rune axe. We need a knife. It's not a knife. This is a knife. And we have... oh, I have... Ooh. Did she say raw shark? It did say raw shark. Unfortunately, I think that would require a way higher fishing level. Yeah, 76 for the shark. How does she feel? Wait, what's the manta ray again? Monkfish? Where are half of the fish? Oh, there we go. Sea turtle is 79. Manta ray 81. You know what's crazy? You're not gonna believe this. I think I actually do have a raw shark. It's just in my Grand Exchange bank. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I'm pretty sure it's just in the bank at the Grand Exchange. I'm pretty sure. Just give me like a minute to find out. I'm pretty sure it's there. I'm pretty sure it's there. I'm pretty sure it's there. Pretty sure it's there. So you get cooked fish from Winter Todd? Ridiculous. Let me just check. Yeah, raw shark in my... Yeah, that makes... Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Oh, good. Excellent. That was fantastic. There we go. Got it out of my bank. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, dude. Right out of my bank right there. Good thing I had that single raw shark in there, huh? Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky guy. Yep, that's right. That's right. I've got a new game. It's not really a game to help with motivation. You do tasks, and every task you do, you get closer to getting a new spirit. You do tasks, and every time you get closer to getting a new spirit. What does this mean? What does this mean? New spirit. That'll be the magical tree. Look at that. a special looking tree. Like, my soul becomes grander. I'm not opposed to that. Swaying tree. Svidi. Oh my god, there's dongle leaves. Cool. I got a branch. I made an unstrung lyre. Alright. Lali. I have a rock for you, buddy. I'm not trying to steal your stupid apples. I have a pet rock for you. Ha! You think me stupid or something, human? Me already got one. Me don't want a lot of baby rocks either. So me don't want another one around the place. Please. All I want is some of your golden wool. Stupid human think he could trick me into giving away some golden apples. Ha! Golden apples is all me got to eat. You not get them. No way. So you're hungry. I think I will have the perfect thing for you to eat. I just need to get myself an onion, a potato, and a cabbage. Okay. You have a cunning plan to trick this troll. Need your pet rock, a cabbage, a potato, and an onion. Alright. I also forgot to bring shears with me, so we have to go back to the bank anyway. So that's fine. Luckily, you've got all those ingredients in your GE bank. I think I have legitimately got them in my bank. I think. I fell in again. The potato might be the exception. The potato might be the exception. Do they have potatoes around here? Okay, so as with the rules, I knew realistically where to find a shark. I know how to get them, I just didn't have the level myself, and I'm not fucked doing that. However, potatoes are something that I'm not entirely convinced I have a knowledge on where to find, so we're gonna have to search for potatoes if I don't have any. Oh, it's like Pokemon, you collect them for doing... Oh, I see what you're saying. It's sort of like a real life... I know what you mean. Like it's like a task, like a daily task chart, but instead of it being like a regular one, it has like a game XP, that kind of stuff. Is that the kind of thing you mean? Hey, if it works, it works. I have potato seeds. I have potato seeds. Oh, I don't have an onion. I'm thinking of garlic. I do have cabbage. No, the issue is I'm not sure which cabbage is the one that I can use. I think it's this one. Right. Well, we have two options here. The first one is we go to Draenor. There are some fields around Draenor and Remington that may or may not have the things we need. Let's just go there first. I think is maybe the move. Unless someone around here sells vegetables. Oh, I can't see them. So I'll assume not. Yes, exactly. Nice. I mean, is it working for you? As I say, if it's working, it's working. You know what I mean? Oh, potatoes. Good. Man, I'm lucky. I was right, man. I was absolutely correct. There is, in fact, potatoes around this location. We just need to find an onion now. An onion. Which I think to the west we'll find. I do think. Let's pick a few potatoes. All right, nice. Very good. Yeah, I find getting XP, like, I find the problem with those XP kind of like life things is that I'll just lie. I'll just cheat. I'll just cheat. It's too easy to just cheat. So I'll just cheat. It'll make my life easier. I'm like, yeah, I did that today. Yeah. Unfortunately, I cheapened my own experience. I actually think this is the wrong... Yeah, I think I took the wrong cabbage out. I think this is the Draenor manor cabbage, I think. Finally got lucky. 10 mil drop. Ooh! Ooh! That's nice. That is not... Oh, I can examine them. Yuck, I don't like cabbage. Yuck, I also don't like cabbage. Oh, yes, dude, I was right. Oh. Dude, sometimes my memory astounds even me. I knew that would come in handy one day. I knew it. I knew that would come in handy. Fucking fantastic. You're doing more blind than most people. RuneLight straight up shows everything you need and everything you need to click all the time. Yeah, I turned off Quest Helper. I don't want that shit. All right? I'm a gamer. I use my memory. How many people just off the top of their head is like, yes, potatoes in Draenor and then onions west of that? Who just has that on hand in their fucking dome at all times? It's your boy. All right? Who else? Who else knows these things? Onions behind Farmer Fred's house. Was that where I was? I have no idea. Yeah, just stand at the wall, buddy. Don't go in. Jesus. All right. Let's get rid of the cabbage. Let's keep one potato. All available relic. Probably, yeah. Yeah, probably. Almost definitely, in fact. But this is the place I know where they are. So that's what really matters, I think. No, that's what really matters. Oh, the sheep shearer guy. I see. That does nothing to dissuade me of the fact that I am actually just goated. I am a god gamer, and that is what I am. Cabbage Cult has quite in-depth cabbage knowledge. Cabbage Cult? I'm unaware of this group. Could you point me in the direction of the Cabbage Cult? Do I need a bowl for this? I hope not. Oh. Fuck. I thought I'd just type in Relica, but that didn't work. AJR. Ah, Fremennik. Cult of Bersica Prime. The Cabbage God. Wow. I learn new things every day. It's amazing. Incredible. Hello there. Bah. Puny humans always try to steal Lally's golden apples. You go away now. Unless you have tasty food for Lally, then I might trade you for it. As a matter of fact, I do. So tell me, Lally, have you ever tried a human delicacy known as stone soup? What? Me, I'm not stupid human. Everyone cannot make food from stone. Well, that's where you're wrong. I will now put this rock into your cauldron over there and make soup from it. Why, you need other stuff too then? Ah, that is simply seasoning. Stone soup is delicious by itself, but the taste is really brought out if you use onion, potato, and cabbage too. Me have to try this. Me will swap your wool if you not trick me and really can make soup out of stone. You know I can. Goodbye, pet rock. I'll love you forever. I'm ready now? Not yet. Fucking hell. Alright, don't eat. Use. I'm ready now? Not just yet. I'm ready now? Not just fucking yet! Sorry, Lally. Sorry, you're bothering me. I'm ready now. Yes. Try. See what you think. Yum! That are delicious. Me never know human know how to make soup out of stone. It's some special stone. Indeed it is, but I'm willing to trade it. Let me think about that. Me like to think. So? Your soup very tasty, human. But me still not want trade golden apples for your stone? Me think pet rock get jealous. I don't want any golden apples. All I want is a golden fleece. Gee, sorry, human. All you have to do is ask. Me not need you to shout. You act like you think Lally I'm stupid or something. Here you go. Ha! Me trick you, human. All you got is worthless golden fleece. Me got very rare soup-making stone. Glad you're happy, Lally. You fucking loser. Idiot. Idiot! Oh, fuck. I will have to go into the Relica. I think there's a spinning thing in there. I'm assuming I have to spin the fleece. Fucking Lally. Idiot. Shaking my head. He doesn't even know. Sometimes you question who you associate yourself with. Look, I'm still new to the game, guys. You know, I gotta learn the cult behavior, you know, slowly. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's right here. No, you gotta learn cult behavior slowly. You know what I'm saying? You can't just learn it immediately. You gotta learn it slowly. If you love the rock, why you make it into dinner? Isn't that the biggest form of love? Consuming what you love the most? Oh, for fuck off. Only Fremeniks can use the spinning wheel? Dickheads. Unbelievable. How are they even gonna... There's no one in there. There's no one in there to stop me. They'll never know. A quick little couple pumps with the foot, you know? Couple foot pumps. Do a little bit of string spinning. Fuckers, dude. Be nice to Lally. No. Lally doesn't deserve niceness. Hello, council workman. What the fuck is this guy? Council? How do? You planning on crossing this here bridge and heading to Relica? Well, I mean, I was already there. Aye, 'tis a good thing we fixed this here bridge, I reckon. You best be careful up there, them Fremeniks are roddens. So you fixed this bridge yourself? Aye, that I did. It was real thirsty work too. Only some kind stranger would buy us a bit of beer to sup. What with that idiot Sears so close and all, eh? Workman blinks. Just make sure you don't get me none of that non-alcoholic rubbish from that poison salesman at the tavern. Alright, I guess I could get him a beer. The poison salesman sells non-alcoholic beer? Oh my god, I need non-alcoholic beer. That's how that's how I'll do the fucking drinking contest. Ironic that the poison salesman is not the one selling alcohol, which is in fact, by definition, poison. So did they add that guy when they released this Fremennik Isle in the game? Like, oh yeah, I'm part of the council. I've fixed the bridge, so now you have more of a world to explore. I guess I need some cash, eh? What are they doing here again? Oh yeah. I need this spinning wheel. Not sure if he was there before they added the area. Because that would be fun, right? If they add him there, and then you're like, oh, cool, there's a council guy who's working on a bridge. I wonder if that's the next update, you know? Kind of cool. It's kind of fun. Golden wool. Yes! A strung lyre. A strung lyre. There's a joke in there somewhere about a guy who lies a lot who gets hanged for it. Can't really think of it right now though. Hello, poison salesman. Would you sell me some of your finest poison and maybe some non-alcoholic? Oh, we've got 2 quests. Fremennik Trials, please, buddy. Howdy, you seem like someone with discerning taste. How's about you try my brand new range of alcohol? Didn't you used to sell poison? That I did indeed. Peter Potter's patented multi-purpose poison, a miracle of modern day apothecaries. My exclusive concoction has been tested on. Yeah, I've already heard the sales pitch. Well, I actually haven't heard the sales pitch because I haven't done that quest yet. Sorry, stranger. All habits die hard, I guess. So you don't sell poison anymore? Well, I would, but I ran out of stock. Business wasn't helped with that stuff that happened up at the Sinclair Mansion much either, I'll be honest. Well, it's awkward because this hasn't happened yet. So being the man of the enterprise that I am, I decided to branch out a little bit. into alcohol? Absolutely. The basic premise between alcohol and poison is pretty much the same after all. The difference is that my alcohol has a unique property others do not. And that is... Ever been too drunk to find your own home? Ever wished that you could party away all night long and still wake up fresh as a daisy the next morning? Thanks to the miracles of modern magic, we've come up with just the solution you need. Peter Potter's patented party potions. It looks just like beer. It tastes just like beer. It smells just like beer. But it's not beer. Our mages have mused for many moments to bring you this miracle of modern magic. It has all the great taste you'd expect, but contains absolutely no alcohol. That's right, you can drink Peter Potter's Peter Potter's patented party potion as much as you want and suffer absolutely no ill effects whatsoever. The clean, fresh taste you know you can trust from the people who brought you Peter Potter's patented multi-purpose poison, Peter Potter's peculiar paint packs, Peter Potter's paralyzing panic pins. Available now from all good stockists. Ask your local bartender now and experience the taste revolution of the century. He seems to have finished for the time being. So when you say all good stockists, yes? How many inns actually sell the stuff? Well, nobody's actually bought any yet. Everyone I try and sell it to always asks me what exactly the point of beer that has absolutely no effect on you is. So what is the point? Well, you don't get drunk? I see. Oh man, you don't want any now, do you? I've really tried to push this product, but I just don't think the world's ready for a beer that doesn't get you drunk. I'm a man ahead of my time, I tell you. It's not that my products are bad, it's that they're too good for the market. Actually, I would like some. How much you want for it? You would? Oh, okay. I knew I still had the old salesman skills going. I'll sell you a keg for only 250 gold pieces. What do you say? Yeah. I feel like I may need a second. Let's have two. Just to be... They do weigh an absolute ton, though. Alright. I feel like I read that pretty well, all things considered. The bridge next to the mansion was broken until November 2004. Cool. And the way north of the bank was blocked by a fence. That's so cool. I like those small kind of updates and stuff. Right. Let's put... I don't really want to bring two with me. Let's put one away for now. I can also put away my axe. And I think the knife. It's not a knife. This is a knife. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Guy getting hands, such a classic joke. Well, there's a funny joke in there. I'm not saying I know the joke. I'm just saying there is a funny joke in there somewhere. You know what I mean? Anywho, back to the grind. Have fun. Enjoy the grind. Enjoy the grind. I'm sure you'll get some satisfaction out of it. And thank you. I'm sure we'll have fun. Or, I mean, this is going a lot more swimmingly than the charcoal debacle. So, you know. It is what it is. And Trials was added. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they added it and then they unblocked. That's kind of cool. He is ahead of his time. Yeah. The guy is ahead of his time. 20 years later, alcohol-free beer is actually huge. Oh, it's a good point, actually. I guess I didn't really know when alcohol-free beer started being a popular thing in our world, the modern world. I just assumed it was a thing even since, like, you know, the 90s or something. But maybe you're right. Maybe it's really only just a bigger thing now as it's become more and more acceptable for people to not actually enjoy drinking or want to participate in drinking activities. We need to go find this other thing, but let's see if we can do this first, because I want to get this out of the way. Who's our drinking buddy? The Reveler. Manny, my boy. Wait, isn't he the one that I just gave a drink to who said he'll never drink again? So how do I do this? Do I just take the keg and drink my one? Mandy, you kick a beer. You ready to drink each other? Yes. Let's start a drinking contest. As you wish. I'll drink first, then you'll drink. Yeah. Why would I drink from my alcohol keg? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? All right, maybe I could just stand here. Nope. Can I use it on the keg? Can I use it on the table? Huh. Okay, can I use the keg on the keg? Oh! You're gonna cheat my test, Orlando? Don't think so. You drink that keg fairly or not at all. Don't let me catch you cheating. I have to distract him while I cheat. I'll head outside. I can only use the beer keg in the Fremennik hole. Okay. What about over here? Nope, he can see. Can I talk to him about distracting him? No. What about Laura? Can we talk? No. Okay. Spit roast. But can I pay someone to distract him? No. Eldgrim? No. Brunt? I only have 5 votes. Yeah, I understand that I need 7. I guess I could talk to Askeladd. Maybe I can pay him to distract for another 5 grand. Oh! Oh, cool! I get my own pet rock. Nice. Huh. Bar pumps, pole booth. I think the pole booth is irrelevant here. Waiting for the show. I don't really want to have sex with a pipe, to be honest. What am I... Do I put the rock inside the pipe? What is this? What is this related to this bit? Or is this related to something else? I have nothing to put inside a smelly old drain pipe. So I wouldn't put my rock in the pipe? Okay. What about a bucket of milk? How would we feel about some milk in the pipe? Milk in the pipe? Milk in the pipe. No? Okay, I don't know what that's related to. Clueless? That I am. I don't know what that's related to. I mean, talking distractions, but I can't put a stone inside it. So, then again, why would a stone distract them? You know what I mean? Rattling around in there. Let's drop the regular keg for now, to reduce the weight. Let's go and find this blessing person southwest this way. Let's go and get that out of the way, and then all we need to do is figure out this last one, which probably won't take too long at all, right? Right? No? I like this little Arctic pine tree circle around this grave. Nice, isn't it? Oh. Cross broken bridge. Do I have to fix the bridge? I just launch myself across it. Fantastic. I'm not seeing this person that I'm supposed to see. They said lake person, right? So should we by the water? Over here, maybe? Or, oh, maybe there. Aha! It's a strange altar. That seems about right. Do I have to summon using the shark? What can I do for you? I hear that I can present you with an offering and you will enchant my lyre for me. This is true. For a simple enchantment, you may place an offering on my altar. Can I help with anything else? Present offering of a single fish. A raw shark. Many thanks for the offering, Outlander. Please accept as a gift the ability to play your lyre. Nice, I have my enchanted lyre. Nice. Nice. There's a joke in there about like a romantic partner that you've really impressed. Thus have in fact enchanted. But they're also lying on your behalf. And again, I'm just not good enough to make the joke. Right. Do, re, mi, so, fa, la, ti, do. La, 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 la. Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, you're good to go through. Olaf tells me you're some kind of Outlander bard here on tour. I doubt you're worse than he is. Alright, here we go. Hello, everyone. Hello, Relica. Hello, Relica. Hello. Oh. Alright. Let's just get started then. The thought of lots of questing leaves some people unfulfilled, but I have done my simple best in entering the Champions Guild. Wow, that was awesome! One of the greatest bards I've ever had the pleasure of watching perform. You've certainly earned my vote. I hope we can do it together soon. That guy said I suck. Ospac is going on the freaking shit list, dude. Ospac. This guy, though, Torbrand, that's my boy right there. That's my boy right there. All right. So that's Olaf's sword. Hang on a minute. Let's talk to Olaf. Does he know anything about this place? I have a poetic soul. We'll collaborate sometime. Nice. We're going to hit a fat collab together. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, so all we have left is to do the drinking competition. I have to distract him. Murdering him would do the job. Would do the job, but I don't think the game will let me. This building has something I can put inside a pipe, but I'm not entirely convinced that's related to this quest. It could be a Fremennik Isles or something. There are tankards. Do we need the tankard, maybe? Alright, I'm a little bit dizzy. That's okay. Can I use it on the tankard? Because why would I just drink straight from a keg? Isn't that a little bit insane? I guess not. No, mate. I'm not actually ready to drink against you. Okay, there's bar pumps. Where are the... Do they have like an underground thing where the barrels go? I always saw people loading those when I was back home in the UK. I have not seen any of them in Japan so far. Oh boy, here we go. Oh no. Oh no. Well, there's some boxes to start. Ballad of the Basilisk. 'Twas on a haughty winter, we were bitten with frost, and none would dare venture where many were lost. You sailed his mighty... V, maybe? V sailed his mighty longship to the island of stone, where the king of his serpents had made it his home. The storm, it was a raging. Waves broke on the deck. The bell rang with the tolling to warn of the wreck. But naught could deter him from the fate of his quest. Winds tore through the mainsail, yet onward he pressed. Sing praise to our hero, and remember with cheer when V smote the basilisk and freed us from fear. V landed near the cavern, the tail of the wind. He bellowed to the beast there, and it crawled to him. To him. This bane of the Fremennik, with a crown on his head, strolled top from the hollow, its eyes burning red. All those who looked upon it were doomed by its gaze, their hearts a cold granite, their veins a stone maze. The maw of the mighty serpent gaped wide like a gate. A wail shook the mountains and echoed its hate. Sing praise to our hero, and remember with cheer when V smote the basilisk and freed us from fear. Fangs dripping with venom rushed in for the kill, but V flexed his round shield and stopped the beast still. The shield had been polished with hot rocks and oil. At the sight of its likeness, it retched and recoiled. Blood streamed from its eyes and fledged statues like rain. With a swing of V's longsword, the serpent was slain. Its pelt he made a cape and some teeth into horns. Great monster died that night and a hero was born. Sing praise to our hero and remember with cheer when V smote the basilisk and freed us from fear. Sing praise to our hero and remember with cheer when V smote the basilisk and freed us from fear. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that was. Again, perhaps related to a different quest. Is this a bag of fish? It doesn't even have an examine. Bag of nondescript grey matter. Not brain, just generalized grey matter. What if I use the keg of beer on the kid? Nothing? Okay. Soy boiled all. Eldgrip? So no rock in pipe. It's a thin metal pipe. What could possibly go in a pipe? I mean, nothing in my inventory seems to go in, since literally I can click on it and it just said there's nothing, right? Nothing I want to put in a smelly old drain pipe. So maybe there's something here in the town. It wasn't a bucket of milk. That much is true. I can't think of what must happen. I wonder, do you... Ooh! Rock crab! Another location in which we can kill crabs. Also hobgoblins? Maybe we kill a hobgoblin. Damn, we're hitting 10s out here. We may kill warriors as well. Maybe killing something will have something for us. You know what I mean? Achievement diary stage. Okay. It drops 5 seaweeds. I don't think seaweed's what we want. Nature runes, sapphire. Oh. Damn, I'm hitting like 11s and shit. God, God, These hobgoblins aren't much of a threat, are they? Coins? I guess we could maybe put coins in the thing, in the pipe. Again, though, what would that really do for us? Judging from the oh boy, here we go. I get the feeling we might be here a while, huh? Tin ore? Probably not. We'll take some bones too. Knife, bones, and gold. Let's see if any of those do the job. Check my loot checker. Okay, so hobgoblins, limpwort root, coins, bones, and goblin mail. It's not difficult at all, but you know how it is. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, it's not to say that it's difficult so much as it's like it's not immediately obvious and therefore may very well be easy to miss. I mean, even including those, even including the non-alcoholic beer. What if I didn't speak to that guy? What if I didn't speak? I didn't notice him before. What if I didn't speak to him then? Man, this thing followed me far, huh? All right, let's kill this warrior as well. And then we'll just have to check every single crate I can find in the village in case there's an item that I need. Yeah, what if? I don't know if I would ever have thought about non-alcoholic beer. That's a lie. I would have thought about not non-alcoholic beer, but I would have thought about Ooh, oh my god. 63 combat, 52 hit points. Let's go. What I would have thought was, what if I poison the guy, right? What if I somehow slip poison into his drink? Because alcohol's just poison. He gets more drunk faster. That was probably going to be my line of thought, I think, eventually. Whether it was instantly, I don't know, but you know, maybe eventually. This is what achievement diary is this? We're at stage 4. What if I kill another one? Kill one more. See if we can finish off whatever this thing is. Okay, so... Oh, I forgot to grab bones. Yo, Chewy, what's good? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're stuck again, potentially. So, you know, lock in for maybe another few hours of me sitting here doing nothing. We completed a task in the Fremennik area. Nice. Okay, so let's go and try all this shit that I've picked up and see if any of this does the job. Put in pipe. I cannot put my peanuts inside, nor can I put the coins or the bones or this knife. Sadly. So that's not good. Let's start looking through these buildings for things in crates. Ooh, what is that? Yo! What the fuck? Let me load up Stream Elements. This shit does not come up on Twitch properly. That is very, very, very kind of you once again. Too much! It's too much. Thank you so much. That is very elite of you. That was very elite of you. I don't know why it doesn't do the voice thing. Why doesn't it do the voice thing? Hold on. Can I change that? How would I go about changing that? I don't know how to change that. I'll just say it. Let's go! Thank you so much. That is very, very, very kind of you. Very kind of you. And, you know, completely unnecessary, but very appreciated. Thank you so much. We'll get gaming with that shit. I mean, this is months of RuneScape that you've locked yourself into here. Months of it. Months of it, I tell you. Okay, not that building. Clay rocks, coal rocks, silver rocks, clay, coal, silver, hi-ho silver. Okay, this guy's killable. What if I kill this guy? Thank you again. That is very, very kind of you. Very, very, very kind. And very appreciated. Have you ever played Satisfactory? Oh boy, have I. I have indeed. I haven't finished it yet. I got to the end of what's it called? Like the base game before the big release of the game. And the final stuff to do was a little bit too much. And so I kind of scrapped that factory. I made a new factory. Then I was like, this isn't working for me either. I'll go back to it one day. I love it though. I love Satisfactory. It's so much fun. I've been playing it for a long time. So long. There's nothing in this chest. Interesting. You hate waiting for the space elevator. The space elevator, yeah, the game doesn't really begin until you have the space elevator, you know? So I get that. Does the game not let you skip straight to it? If I remember correctly? I remember. RuneScape soundtrack popping off. That's right. Wow, a needle. What? Well, yeah. I mean, I guess I found a needle in a haystack, right? Maybe the needle goes in the thing, in the pipe. I guess. Cowbell. You need to have started Cold War. Okay. I need to have started a Cold War to do that. A second needle. All right, they are giving me needles. They are absolutely throwing needles at me from haystacks. Let's go and see if the needle is what we need to put in here. Freaking Olaf, dude. Okay, it doesn't want my needles either. All right, fine. Pointless. Why would it give you so many needles? Churn? Do I want to churn something? No, I don't want to churn. Okay, let me kill Lanzig. Let me kill Lanzig. 1 in 10. Is it really that low? 1 in 10? That's crazy. 1 in 10 for a needle in a haystack. He's kind of fucking me up, actually. I'll take him seriously. I'll take him seriously. But yeah, I love Satisfactory. It's really good. I like Factorio, but not enough to actually play it. Factorio is a game that is significantly better in my head than it is to actually play. I would rather watch somebody play the game than play it myself. Tinderbox. Why would he drop a tinderbox? Does the chicken have anything for me? Feather and raw chicken. I'll take this raw chicken and I'll use it on this fire. Only members of the Fremennik can use this freaking fire. Oh, okay, dude. Of course. Of course only they are allowed to use the freaking fire. For God's sake. All right. Big pocket Pontac? Nope. They're too suspicious of me. Too suspicious. But I would like to finish Satisfactory one day. Just definitely an off. I think the thing is as well, it's not a great stream game. Not at all a great stream game. Lensa? Kill Lensa? Because oh my good lord. She's beating my ass. You see her hit me for a 6 with her bare hands? Jesus Christ. Absolute machine. Special attack. Oh, wow. For a big 2. 4 by a 10. 4 by 11. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bucket and bones, baby. Nothing for me that I need. I think we checked this chest already. There wasn't anything in it, but we'll check anyway. I disabled the trap. And then I opened the chest and I found 10 gold. Okay. We've used this place. Pottery, spinning wheel, blah, 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 blah. Okay. There is agility here. Yrsa won't trade with us. Nor will any of the traders. Well, we've done a full circle of the town. Maybe we can talk to Skullgrimman? Nope. Okay, well, this really isn't good. What the fuck goes in a pipe? It's not needles from a haystack, or an empty tankard, or a pet rock, or a ballad of the basilisk. Unknown object. Indeed. Unknown object indeed. What the hell is it? Oh, it's just a rock. What if I put a potato in there? You know, the same way that you'd put like a potato in like a car exhaust. It's like stall it or whatever. All right. Use potate on the pipe. Pipe potato. Nope, I don't want to put potato inside the pipe. Goldfish brain? Have I forgotten something? Have I missed something that I should know? Clearly? Or not clearly? What do we know of the town? What do we know of the town and the people? We know most everyone's a fucking dick. That's one thing we know. That's one thing we know. We also know that pretty much everything in this quest has been... Wait a minute. You enchanted liar teleport? Oh, maybe that's after the quest. Everything we've used so far in the quest has been here. Besides... Oh! I forgot to buy a beer for my boy. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Maybe my boy down here will tell us. He's the one who freely mentioned non-alcoholic beer for me. Even though this guy specifically says to me, hey, oh, I can talk to this guy as well. Hey, man, could you buy me a beer? Don't go to this random guy who works there. Sorry, don't go to this random guy who doesn't work there. Get me an actual beer. Why would you specify that? What a strange thing to do. Oh, mate, can you go to McDonald's? Don't buy any of those weird pickles off of the weird pickle man, though, please. He doesn't work there. He just sells pickles. All the objects and stuff. You can't remember which the song's about. So the lyrics of the song would be enough to remember. Okay. Is this one of your songs? What the hell's he on about? Interesting. All right. Yeah, let's go and get some cash dollar. I get the feeling the pet rock's not gonna work. Oh, he's a clue man. He's a clue man. Interesting. Oh, he's a Charlie the Tramp type beat. I see. Doesn't tell you what he wants. Curious. Very curious. Very curious. I'm so glad I'm done doing my fucking agility here, dude. That 70 agility. Ooh. Feeling good. Let's put away the pet rock. I don't think I'll need it. Let's take 30 gold. Surely one beer couldn't cost more than 30 gold, am I right? I probably actually have a beer already, that's fine. It's just one beer, what could it cost? Beer, please! 2 coins! Jesus. But I really like, I really am that family from Arrested Development. Jesus, it's out of touch. Greenman's Ale. Could you imagine if that's where you got it here as well? Luckily, that was a really quick find, actually, wasn't it? That was a really quick find, the Greenman's Ale. I was happy with that. I used facts and logic to find the Greenman's Ale. That's all it took. That is all it took. Facts and logic and nothing else. And nothing else. Just facts, logic, and just being a handsome, genius gamer. That's what they tell me. That's what they tell me. It's just what they tell me. You know what I mean? It's just what they tell me. It's not an attestation I make for myself. It's just what they tell me. Okay, let's see if this guy has anything for me. If he has something for me, great. If he doesn't, it is what it is. Oh, it's really it's a clue item. Do Price Green Man's Ale Ooh. Huh? What the fuck? 33 grand? Is it like a special one, the M afterwards, that you can't get normally? Hello, mate. Brewing it yourself is 1 mil an hour. Oh my god. Holy. Yeah, mate, I got you a beer, lad. Ta, very much like. I lit the spot nicely. Here, you can have this. I picked it up as a souvenir on my last hauls. What is it? I don't know rightly, but if you use a tinderbox on it, it donate. Oh, it don't have to make a loud noise. Ah, that's what the tinderbox is for. Can you give me some more? Okay, so it's 2 gold per strange object. Excellent. Fantastic. Fantastic. That's what we like to see. Jesus, really? The Greenman's Ale? So you have to make it yourself. Is that what the difference is? That's why it costs so much on the G. Interesting. Okay, let's put this thingy inside this thingy. What do you mean I don't have anything I want to put inside the smelly old drink? Here you go. What? What do you mean? Oh. I think it worked. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. A really long fuse. It's a tremendously long fuse. Okay, what if I just do this? Oh, we're okay. I have to actually just do it. Okay. So now we should be fine. Manny the Reveler, let's get drinking, sucker. Yes. Let's start drinking. As you wish, Outlander. I'll drink first, then you'll drink. Okay. I don't feel drunk at all, idiot. Lovely stuff. So you want to get the next round in, or shall I? You don't look so good there. Oh, yeah. You drank that whole keg. But it didn't affect you at all. I concede. You could probably outdrink me. I just can't believe it. That's some mighty fine drinking legs you got. Anyone who drinks like that gets my vote, and gets my vote. All right. Oh, I'm glad I didn't forget to give that guy his beer for too long. Fucking hell. Did you fucking imagine? I brought cash specifically so I could go and buy that as well, and I forgot. Oh, that's the wrong guy. Brunt, mate. I think I've done it. I was strapping in. It could have been a while. The thing is, though, that I had a lead for that one. The charcoal, no lead. No leads whatsoever. Anyway, I have 7 members of the council prepared to vote in my favor now. I know, Outlander, for I have been closely monitoring your progress so far. Then, let us put formality aside, and let me personally welcome you into the Fremennik. May you bring us honor. Oh! Look at all those skills we got XP and 3 quest points. 2,800 XP each in strength, defense, attack, hit points, fishing, thieving, agility, crafting, fletching, and woodcutting. Good lord. No hunter, eh? Interesting. From this day onward, you are Outlander no more. In honor of your acceptance into the Fremennik, you gain a new name to be known as. You will be called Dalrak. Oh, I like that one. My name is Dalrak. All right. That's 51 fishing, 28 fletching, and that's it. I wasn't close enough on the rest of my skills. All right. Nice. I'm a Fremennik now. Let's go and do a tour of the people that are on my shit list. Starting Sasalik or Agnar, whoever's closest. I think she's here, right? No? She's maybe down here? Yeah, she's... Let's see what she has to say now. Fucking asshole. Hello. Hello again, brother Dalrak. What need you of me this day? You can always rely on my assistance. Fuck off. Fuck off, Sasalik. I'm stealing everything you've got. You shame us, Dalrak. Yeah, well, I've got 120 gold now, so fuck you. Get fucked, stupid idiot. Alright. Speed -1. Oh. I can actually equip the lyre. Wouldn't know where to begin play. Oh, it's just a regular lyre now. I've been lired to. It's not an enchanted lyre. It's just a regular lyre. Okay. Well, let's go. Quest done. Let's go and start the Fremennik Exiles now. Nope. The Fremennik Isles. Where did I get exile? Oh, I see. I see. I see. It's over here we're going. Not in here. That's a different quest. Oh, my stores. You're right. Yeah. I got stores here. Got a fishmonger. He sells fish. We got a fur trader. I can actually steal from the fur stall as well. Okay, this is a regular merchant. Egg, cabbage, candle, spade, pots, pestle, mortar, rope. All right. No charcoal though. Bunch of furs. Okay. Yrsa? Yrsa? Ooh. Ooh. Oh wow, they sell for quite a lot on the Grand Exchange. So we got some Fremennik clothing. That's kind of cool. Fremennik cloaks. Interesting. All right. Who else have we got? Fremennik sea boots. Oh, we have the store over here as well. Is that everyone? Sigmund, fur, and fish, I think. And then Skullgrimman. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of expensive, eh? Farseer, warrior, berserker, and archer. Oh, actually, archer helm's probably an upgrade, right? Because I don't have any specific archer headgear. I have a rune full helm, but maybe these will be worth. Do they sell? Can you sell them on the Grand Exchange? You can, and it looks like for a slight profit, actually. Okay, not the warrior. Or the farseer. Or the archer, actually. So the only one that's worth buying in terms of Grand Exchange value is the berserker helm. That's interesting. It's just a sand pit. Let's go and buy the berserk. I mean, I don't know if I shouldn't really buy all of them because it seems like it would just be a waste of money. It was all fashion best in slot. I see. Well, let's go and buy the berserker helm then, since it's the one that is worth the most and may just turn us a profit if we decide to sell it down the line. Let's do that. I can also drop off all the shit in my inventory before we head off to the islands. Cloak and tree. I guess I could. Is that really quicker than just running back to the bank? It is. All right. Well. Oh, but I wasn't gonna GE though, right? I was gonna get the cash for the helmet. Although, yeah, actually, that's a good point. Why would I ever buy those other helmets when I could just get them off the GE? Yeah, that's actually a great point. So initially, I was like, I'm just not going to buy them because they're too expensive. Then they don't pay off. But actually, it looks like they do. All right, I'll tell you what I'll do then. While we're here, if I just grab a couple of those warrior ones, then I can sell one of them at the slight profit. All but warrior. Okay, cool. I'll do that. Let me take out like 500k. All right. I'm back up. Oh wait, let me dump my inventory. We need the lyre, the tankard, the 2 needles, the tinderbox, bowel of the basilisk, or the potato. Let's grab 7 fish. Excellent. I don't know what kind of skills we'll need or stats or anything, but we'll worry about that later. Let's be efficient. Let's buy the berserker helm, and then we'll buy the other ones. Do I care about the farseer one? I don't know what stat that would most likely attribute to. Like Berserker, probably strength. Warrior attack. Ah, fuck, I don't know. Whatever. But Archer, if that's gonna be best in slot for now, that'll be best in slot, right? Like, if it is, it is. We'll find out shortly. Nice. That's really cool. You know, secretly was hoping that there would be some charcoal for sale in one of the stores, but that's okay. That's okay. There wasn't. It is what it is. Alright, so it is what it is. Laughing on the outside, crying just formidably on the inside. Formidably crying. So yeah, I'll try and before the next stream as well, or whatever. Maybe I can, like, at work at lunch, maybe I can do a little bit of hunting. That could be good. Just get, as long as I can get to above 15, then we're chilling. Berserker purchase. So that is a pretty significant defense bonus. Cool. How much do they cost now that I bought one? That went up by 1,800. Fuck it, yeah, I just don't care. This cannot be that good a moneymaker. Let's just GE and buy the rest of them. Apart from Warrior. Does it look cool at least? Oh, that looks dope. We'll check how it compares to Rune. Interesting that they lose so much value though. They're not very, they're really not worth very. Imagine buying one for 78k and no one's buying them. Archer Helm. And Farseer Helm. So, Archer Helm, significantly worse defensive stats, but a +6 range bonus. I guess it's technically best in slot. Oh, Farseer's Mage. That makes sense. I guess it gives us a Mage resist. Those horns are so long. The Farseer one looks so goofy too. I like the Berserker one. That's the coolest. It'll be sad to see the Med Helm go. Oh my god, the Berserker Helm also weighs more too. Shit. All right. Oh wait, that's why. Oh no, they weigh exactly the same. All right. So we'll put away the Berserker and the Farseer. 11 magic versus 9 magic from Mystic. So it's actually better for magic attack than Mystic is, but it's better overall. Oh shit, what have I done? We're fine. Oh, I see, I inserted. Let's just do a swap, I think. So Berserker, it's a 5 attack bonus versus 5, so it's worse for range, but no negatives for magic. And it looks overall actually better than our Rune Full Helm. Would you look at that? It's a Rune Full Helm upgrade. That's quite nice, isn't it? So our mage set is Mystic with a Farseer helm. A bit silly, it's a bit goofy, but hey, what can you do? Right. The bank tag layouts. Bank tags. How does that work? You can make a preset page independent of bank tabs. Go to the plugin settings and change the auto layout. What? Instead of zigzag? Is this not the right thing? I have bank tags. It's just called bank tags. I've got use tag tabs, remember last tag tab, remove tab separators, and prevent tag tab item dragging. Discord, okay. Oh, it's actually a different thing. Hang on then. So I didn't realize that was like it was a full name. Bank tag layouts. Okay, I'll install that hoe. Enable layout by default. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, tick. Presets. 0. Tick, tick. Okay. I don't know what that did. Then in the bank, click the plus on the left-hand side of your tabs. This plus? The right hand? The right-hand side? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so I have to have bank tags on as well. Separately. New tag type. Oh! So I could have, like, mage. And change icon. Ooh. I guess it doesn't make sense to call it Mystic since I'm not going to be using the Mystic head, but... Is there like a cool magic icon? Book, maybe? Or... Spell? No. Let's just use Mystic for now. Okay, whatever. And so in this tab, I would have Farseer helm, Mystic robe top, bottoms, boots, gloves, anti-dragon shield. Oh. Oh. Tick mark. Oh, oops. Right. So if I equip all the stuff, then it'll automatically equip it if I click it. I think. So if I do this, put away stamina, take out a stamina, and then I do chillin', right? Because I got ice in my veins. Ice diamond. Ice cooler. Okay, this is chillin'. And in chillin', I do preview auto layout, and then it's this. right click to dupe / remove icons. Aha. Oh, I don't want that. Oh, I see. Okay. So I just like, I come in here and I just spam click all of the things. And then for this, okay. Cool. Oh yeah, Archer help. Oh, this is the magic set, right? Especially the Farseer helm. Wait, hold on a minute. Don't the combat bracelets have bear? Or do they not? They have +3. Okay, so combat bracelets actually just better than the mystic gloves, sadly. Sag. Okay. Boom. I don't need that. Don't need that. So then, oh, my best cape is maybe. Oh god, what have I done? So, oh fuck. My best cape. Probably this one. Oh yeah, I already had it there. Okay. Where does it go there? So then I can just do all the clicking and shit. That gives me weapons and... Oh my... Okay, cool. I don't want the coins. Remove the coins. There we go. Okay, cool. That's super nice. That's a great quality of life improvement. Holy. All right. That's going to make it so much easier when I come in after dumping all my shit to just grab everything out. Wonderful. Right, we have the helmets. Helmets are sorted. It does increase our carry weight to 11 kilos now. Unfortunately, all the upgrades I've been doing haven't... I've got 300k on me. All the upgrades I've been doing have in fact been increasing my weight. We're looking significantly higher in weight than when we started. Not necessarily a bad thing, and this does ultimately give us a 6 range bonus. So that's nice too. Let's go back to AJR. All right. Oh, I didn't bring my stamina potion. I had one. Oh, that's fine. We're better off actually going with full everything. We don't know how long this will take or how it will be. I don't really need that. Right. I'm not sure I like the Fremenniks very much. They're all too happy to change their tune the second you've become friendly with them. Otherwise, they'll tell you to get fucked, to tell you that you're a fucking stupid idiot loser and they'll never help you and they'd rather die than have you ever join them. And the second you join them, oh, I'll happily help you. No matter what happens, I'll happily be on your side. We're family now. Fuck off. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Anyway. Hello, brothers. You have to get to know Mord a little better before you can travel with him. That's fine. I was trying to talk to him anyway. Hello. Are you a Dal'Rak by any chance? Yes. That's what I'm named. That's what I'm named. That's what I'm known as by the Fremenniks. May I ask who you are? I am Mord Gunners, a humble ferryman. I come from an island north of here called Yatiso. My wife Maria is from... Nay, it is not. The king of Yatiso has requested that I take you to him as he has an important task for you. Sure. I just thought, does this guy over here sell stuff or does he just travel? What if he has charcoal? Hold on, I gotta check before we go. I gotta check before we go. Ah, he's just a sailor to Miscellanea. Keeping our eyes peeled for charcoal, alright? Keep your eyes peeled for some charred coal. Alright, buddy. Tell me about the history. Well now, the history of the Isles is a bloody tale. When told in its intended form, it takes 9 days and 9 nights, but I'll give you the abridged version. Thank God for that. 4 generations ago, there was a mighty king who ruled wisely and was loved by all. He had many sons, most of whom proved themselves in the usual Fremennik ways of fighting, sailing, drinking, and so on. His youngest 2 sons, however, were a problem. Ever since they were old enough to hate one another, they had bickered and fought. Their names were Yeah, It Is So and Nay, It Is Not. Hey, who's telling this story? Ahem. At the time, it was customary for the king's sons to claim a prize from his treasury when they came of age. Each brother rallied support and strode out to confront the other on the field of battle to claim the same prize. The brothers met on the field, limbs were bruised, bones were crushed, and heads clashed. You probably didn't notice the head clashing bit, too thick-skulled. Can I finish the story without interruptions? Carry on, dear. Anyway, long into the night they fought until they stood alone facing each other. On the second day, the old king, whose patience was exhausted, strode out onto the field and demanded to know who had claimed his prize. Yet he so looked at his father and told him yes, it was his, to which the other called out, no, it's not. And so the argument continued, through to the third day, with sounds of yeah, 'tis so, nay, it's not, echoing over the field, becoming more hoarse as the darkness enveloped the brothers. What they needed was a good clip around the ears. In the third day, when the brothers lay unable to move, let alone stand, the king stood between them in shame. As punishment for their squabbling, he banished his sons from his realm, ordering that neither should return until they had conquered lands of their own. Yatiso set sail with a band of loyal followers, sailing into the east, while Nay, It's Not went west. Yatiso ventured far into uncharted seas, his crew dwindling as the trials of sailing and sea monsters took them. His ship limped through the frozen wastes, in need of repairs, fighting off pirates who thought them easy pickings. At last, a promising land was sighted, a land rich in minerals, deep fjords, and sweeping mountains. He claimed the land and named it after himself. A mighty citadel was constructed to protect his land. Then, he set forth to explore his new kingdom. Crossing a few fjords, he spied an island which remained green and fertile, even at such latitude. With a mighty cheer, he and his men marched on the island. Upon reaching the island, however, they discovered a wooden stockade. Determined to be master of all the land, he stood in front of the gates. He looked up and demanded that those within the stockade surrendered. He was horrified when his brother appeared on the battlements and cried, "This is my land, go find your own." To which his brother replied, "No, it's not," throwing some rocks for good measure. And so the blood feud continued. The fighting between the towns has continued for generations, with little sign of improvement. Quite recently, a massive troll army seized one of the islands to the north, while our township's militias were busy fighting one another. They marched down and razed Nay, It Is Not to the ground, while Nay, It Is Not troops laid siege to Yatiso. Smoke damage was atrocious. I had to replace my entire wardrobe. Yes, dear. Anyway, a hasty sort of peace has been agreed until the trolls are dealt with. But you can still see bitter rivalry as guards hurl insults between the towns. Can you just take me there? Thanks. I don't want to do much more reading. I'm tired. All right. We are in Yatiso, I'm guessing? We are. Okay. We are to meet the king, I believe. Evil Bob. I don't like Evil Bob. I don't like his quests very much. Oh, hello. You're at lefty. No, I'm on the left. Only from your perspective, someone entering the gate should call you righty, right, lefty? Right, righty. So you'd be lefty, not righty, right? That's right, lefty. That's right. Righty-o, righty. Or should I call you lefty? Nope, righty's fine, lefty. Enough! If either of you mention left or right of my presence, I'll have to scream! Can I come through the gate? Don't let us stop you. Head right in, sir. You said it! You said it! Ah! King Juki Sorvot. Juki Sorvot. Is there like a funny joke in there? HRH Rafen. Alright, let's talk to the king. God, who is this Outlander? Meow. This is Dalrak, your majesty. Is this true? You're the Outlander who's been given a Fremennik name? Meow. Meow. Indeed I am. Excellent. How may I assist you, your highness? Meow. Behave, Rafen. Meow. Meow. I have a task that requires your unique... Meow. Not now, Rafen. Now, where was I? You mentioned a task requiring my unique... yes. Your unique position among Fremennik. Meow, meow, meow. Rafen! Oh, right, I give in. Purr. Could you fetch my cat some fish? Then we can finish our conversation in peace. Fucking hell. Alright. He'll only eat raw tuna. If you don't have any, you can catch them down by the docks. You can buy some from my fishmonger, Flossie Dalkson. Please tell me they'll let me use the bank. Oh, I really hope they let me use the bank. Oh, thank God. Do I have any raw tunas? I have one raw tuna. Fantastic. Excellent. Enjoy your fish. And he purrs. Hopefully, Rafen won't disturb your discussion with the king now. Okay? Now, what was I saying? Yes. So the burger of Nate's Knot Island is an enemy of free-thinking Yati-So citizens. My informants tell me an increased number of trade ships have been seen docking at their ports. Must be preparing for something. Chancellor, fill in the details. Sire, the Kelder merchants have arrived. They're 3 days early. We're not ready. What? We cannot afford to offend the Red Axe traders. Where are they now? In the hole, eating and drinking us out of food and beer. It's costing us a fortune. Another good reason to get them their ore and get them out of town. Get all our miners on the job now. I already have. They'll never get enough ore in time. A bunch of lazy, no-good layabouts. Those miners haven't learned their lesson. It may be time for some extra incentives. Wait a minute. I'm fairly handy with a pickaxe. Maybe I can help. What do you need? We need 7 pieces of coal for the merchants. Is that it? Into our mines northeast of the Western Gatehouse outside the walls. If I happen to have the ore you need in the bank, do I need to go down the mines? If you bring us to the ore, we won't ask where it came from. Don't worry, we're discreet. Alright. I also have 7 coal, believe it or not. In fact, I have a few more than 7. I have 645. And a whole bunch of juniper coal. Charcoal. Alright, Thorkel. Do you have a brother who loves to swim? Perhaps called Snorkel? Here's the ore. This man has gathered 7 pieces of coal needed by Keldagrim's merchants, sire. Good. Please reward this man for his efforts. Of course, your majesty. 2 grand. Let's go. Thank you, Dalrak. If only our miners were as efficient as you. Right. Now let us get down to business, young Dalrak. Let us hope we have no more interruptions. Certainly, your majesty. Nate's not burger. Monus Burroger is a simpleton and a fool. I have bested him before and will do so again. He is surely plotting a new plan to defeat me. He's up to something. He's always up to something. I will not be kept in the dark about his plans any longer. I must know what underhand tricks he'll use to undermine me. He's out to get me. Get me, I say. I see. So how can I help? Well, I've heard that some call you Bard in Relica. Your lyre-playing reputation is carried this far. You want me to play the lyre? Well, actually, I've been working on a few tunes in my spare time. I have this new song about... Silence! I do not wish to hear your wailing. All bards are charlatans and fools. However, a fool is exactly what I need right now. Oh. Well, it's a great tune. It's very catchy. You'll love... Bards are all the same. They never shut up. If I need to be entertained, I'll hire a mime. Maybe I'll get some rest then. Now, if you'll listen, I'll explain what I want you to do. In the past, I have sent my spy master to entertain the burger to see what he can find out. You see, the burger of Nate's Knot and his aides like a drink when they're being entertained, and their tongues are loose when they drink. However, yesterday my spy had an accident and could no longer help me in this task. However, he's still stationed on Nate's Knot. So this is a covert operation into Nate's Knot. You need me to infiltrate the burger's hall undercover and uncover his evil plans. Exactly, Dalrak. So are you interested? Sounds like a task for an elite adventurer like myself. Mission accepted. Excellent, Dalrak. You and I will get on very well. So what's the easiest way to get to Nate's Knot? I suggest you catch Mord's ferry back to Relica and then catch a ferry from there. Are you sure that's the best way? You may find a way across the island, but the bridges are almost certainly broken, and there are trolls, which are a bit of a nuisance, so the ferry is probably both quicker and safer. I'll be off then. Okay, there's one more thing. In order to gain an audience with a burger, you'll need my spy master's costume. The costume is in my chest. Don't forget to pick up all the pieces. Then travel to Nate's Knot and speak to my spy master. He's still over there. He'll fill you in with the details and you may report to him. He's secretive, so it will require a password, and that password is free stuff, please. That's my favorite 3 words. What sort of password is that? That's me. It was his idea. What's his name? Slug? Jesus. Slug Hemligson. Don't expect him to answer to it. So how will I recognize him? Don't worry, you'll find him. It worked for me. It did work for me. I didn't even have to ask half the time, believe it or not. It was just given to me. Free stuff all the time. I'll take the hat, the top, the tights, and the boots. You know, believe it or not, I think I actually have... Oh, the door's shut. I think I have a Jester's cape as well. I'm assuming that's not part of the fit, but like, I think I do have it. I do have a Jester cape. Oh, sorry, this is the silly Jester fit, though. Of course. Of course, it's not the same as a regular Jester's fit. It's the silly Jester's fit. Hi-ho, hi-ho. All right. Let's go back with Mord, and then speak to his wife, maybe? Maybe she has to take us over? I don't know. Some good fish in here, huh? Miscellanea, etc. The Waterbirth Island. All right. Maria. Best in slot mage defense. You're joking. You're joking. Oh my god. It's all +5 magic. What the heck? I'm not wearing that. I'm not wearing that. I will not wear that. I might wear that. I might be wearing that. All right. Slug. Found you, buddy. Free stuff, please. Ah, Operative Budgie. Welcome to the island. Budgie, that's not my name. You can call me... Shh. No names. Names are unnecessary. Loose lives cost tongues. Shouldn't that be... never mind. So, Mr. Hemlet... Shh. Sorry, no names, I forgot. Call me Operative Nighthawk. How come you get the cool name and I got called Budgie? Can't I be Operative Panther? Yeah, I like that. Panthers are cool. Rawr. Come on, man. You gotta make my fucking... My guy a loser? Jesus. This is not a democracy, Operative. Panther already exists and he's working on a mission in Alcarit. It's my way or the highway. Fine. Whatever. I don't care anyway. To business. Here are the details of your operation. You will infiltrate Burger's hole deep undercover as a traveling entertainer. Burger and his men are known to relax in the presence of a jester and a few barrels of beer. To get the information required from the court of Burger, you must entertain him. While you are obeying the Burger's instructions, you should listen in on the conversations of his council and make notes of what they discuss. When you return, I shall ask you a few questions about what you've learned. Very well. You must wear all 4 pieces of the jester's costume, without anything in your hands, as the Burger's guards will search you thoroughly. Well, I need to visit the bank then. Hurry back. Must know what Nate's Knot ruler is planning. I'll return soon. All right, bank chest. Different kind of bank here, huh? I'll just dump everything. We'll test our setup soon. Oh yeah, look at that. That's peak male performance right there. Look how small it makes my arms. Watch this. Watch this. Boom. This shirt can barely contain the size of my guns. Alright. Oh, I have to speak to this guy, don't I? Alright, slug. Alright, slugger. Oh, I have to just go there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Beauregard. Hello, I'm an unemployed jester looking for work. Ah, a fool. Excellent. The last entertainer I had was not up to standard. Well, I'm as entertaining as a juggler with a bag of ferrets down his trousers. Now that's funny. I like an easy, appreciative audience. Should I start? Oh, yes, of course. Bag of ferrets, eh? Okay. I might have to take some notes here. Well, new jester, this better be good. I hope I can amuse and delight as much as your last one. If you could amuse or delight me at all, you'll be doing much better than the last one. Actually, his juggling was quite funny. Shame about the accident, though. If he'd been a decent juggler, he could have juggled the battle axe, flaming torches, and greased pigs we threw at him. I see. Tough crowd, then. I better get this right. Pie on my face. When do we assault the caves? Okay. 2 days. Jig. Recruits are ready, almost. Oh, I missed that. 17. Skip. Shields by noon. Armor. Hi. Armor tomorrow. 2 bridges. Oh, where's talk? 2 bridges. ASAP. Jig. All right. Killed it. Pink Kush. Hello, welcome. Enjoy the quest. Thank you. We'll see if I locked in for that or not. Thank you. It was much better than the last jester. Thanks. This is fun so far. I think I locked in. I missed 1 line of dialogue, so we'll see. Yes, I have. Okay. I'm ready to answer your questions. How soon will the troops be ready? 2 days. How many militia have been trained? 17. How many bridges need repaired? 2 bridges. Oh, nailed it. I believe you're telling me the truth. I would not lie to you. Well done, I shall inform the king of your good work. I've been authorized to give you this. 2,500 bucks! Let's go. Thanks to you, we know a little more about Nate's Not's plans. While you were undercover, deep undercover, I received instruction from Big Daddy. Do you mean the Shh, yes. I mean the head operative back at home base. He's given me permission to follow up leads based on your intelligence. Useful to know exactly when the Nate's Not engineers intend to repair the bridges. I do it myself when my injury stops me. Curse this arm and my reckless bravery in the pursuit of intelligence. I heard you had an accident while juggling. Misinformation, my boy. Misinformation and misdirection. Is that so? Anyway, enough chit-chat. We should gain the trust of the burger. We must not mention our arrangement. Indeed, if you are offered tasks by Nate's Not's folk or burger, you should go along with them to avoid arousing suspicion. Once you know the bridges have been repaired, then return to me. Oh, I'd take your jester's costume off first if I were you. Okay, cool. Excellent. Someone's here. Managed to sleep near 24 hours. Good lord, you must have needed that sleep. Jesus. Jesus. Good lord. Okay, that's not what I was hoping for. How do I make that 1? You don't? All right. In that case, I just do the 3 then. Okay, that's fine. And then... Okay, I'm understanding better now. That's far more efficient than we were doing before. Went to bed yesterday morning at 8:30. Woke up by 10 last night and went for a walk with your dog and then back to sleep. It's really funny. Yesterday, not to the same extent, but yesterday, right? I get home, I chill out for like 40 minutes. I got the stream set up, ready to go. I can't play RuneScape because they're doing an update. They won't let me. I'm too powerful. Jagex can't handle it. And about like maybe 15 minutes later, I just get hit with just this gigantic wave of exhaustion. I take a nap for 30 minutes, wake up, I'll take 30 more minutes, you know, get up at like 8:30, should be fine, right? Wake up at 8:30, except I don't wake up at 8:30. Well, I mean, I do, but then I immediately go back to sleep again. I wake up at 10:30. I brush my teeth. I go back to bed. I wake up at like maybe 11:30 for like an hour. And then I go back to sleep again at like 1 and... that's not right, actually, yeah. No, I went to sleep at 1. So I was up for an hour and a half, and then I went back to sleep again from like 1 until 7:15. So I slept, you know, on and off for around 12 hours. I don't know why I was so tired. I don't know what happened. It was really weird. Like, I didn't think I was that tired, and I was going to stream fine, but I just got exhausted out of nowhere. Really odd. So I kind of feel that. Hopefully you're feeling well rested, and you're able to get on with your day a little bit now. You work nights. That would explain the 8:30 in the morning bedtime. That would explain it. But yeah, 24 hours of sleep is a long time. Hopefully it hasn't fucked up your sleep pattern too much, because I know that whenever I would sleep like that, it would absolutely ruin my sleep pattern. All right. God, who's this outlander who's been brought here before me? Sire, this is one who has been honored with a Fremennik name. A rare honor indeed for an outlander. You jest. He doesn't look that impressive to me. I am indeed known as Delrak by those in the Relica. If I am the one who you seek, then how may I assist you? Well, I've sought an audience with you for several days now. I have need for a courageous and valiant individual. One who will not flee at the sight of just a few trolls. Huh? It is trolls that fear me. I'm Fremennik. Ah, well said. However, this is no jesting matter. Although a Fremennik name goes a great way towards gaining my trust, I must ask that you prove your loyalty to me and my kinsfolk. Sire, surely that isn't necessary. Anyone who's done the Fremennik Trials can be trusted. Trust me, Freelif. I think in this case it is necessary. Anyway, there are many tasks that need to be done. Some of them are menial, and Dalrak needs to show me that he can handle these as well as the ones simply requiring bravery. We or Nate's not our warriors, but we are not just warriors. I apologize for speaking out of turn. The burger is wise as always. I would be honored to assist you in your tribe. Indeed, I expected no less. This sort of thing seems to happen to me a lot. Good. Thakrad, which tasks remain? There are a few building projects that could do with the strong extra hand. Well then, Dalrak, are you willing to assist my engineer? Of course. The bridges to the Troll Island need repairing if we're to send a party over. First of all, we'll need 8 lengths of rope. Maybe Dalrak could assist me with this. It's quite simple, really. Gather some yak hair, take it to the spinning wheel in the southeast of the village. Spin the yak hair into strong lengths of rope. Is any rope fine for this? Of course not. Nate's rope is the best. Real men use yak rope. You need to make the rope yourself. The rope I've seen around here looks exactly the same as the rope I'm used to. It's exactly the same, isn't it? Well, yes, of course it is. We supply rope to all of the rope traders in Gillinor. It's an excellent business. Doesn't the guy in Draenor say that his rope... He trades rope for wool? Am I misremembering that? Once you've obtained the rope, we should speak more about the quest I have for you. Gotta move on. How many? Sorry, how much was it? 7? Whatever. Do I have to kill the axe or do I have to shave the axe? I'm not too sure. Okay, don't know where I'm going there. How do I even get in there? Oh, that's a gate. You adore the night shifts. You can sleep anytime. Hey, I mean, if it works for you, works for you. A lot of people don't like them because they need the sun. You know what I mean? And it's very antisocial hours. But when I was living, like, I wasn't working at the time, but I was living night shift, basically, staying up all night and sleeping during the day. I loved it too. I thought it was great. Yak hide? Or is it it's hair, isn't it? You know what? I might just take all of this. I might just bank some of this stuff. I don't know if we'll ever need yak stuff again. Chuck on the attractor as well, with the accumulator or whatever. You're back, no worries. Actually, I tell you what. Let's put on the full fit. We might as well make use of our new helmet, eh? Look at that. Boom. Look how cool I look. I'm hoping we get that cool helmet from this guy. It looks like a classic, like, Thor type helmet, you know? That'd be dope. All right. Okay. Interesting they don't drop bones. Interesting that yaks have no bones. Also, what's with the weird animation speed? Why is he so fast? I didn't know yaks were famed for their speed. A speedy bunch. And we hit good 11s here and there, eh? They do drop. They sometimes drop bones, just not all the time. Right, let me go and put this yunk away. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll just keep the tractor on. Oop. All right. Grab the hair. So that's 4 hair. So I guess we could just literally bring our own rope, but for the convenience of the fact I don't think I have 7 rope in my inventory, and it seems to come up quite often for quests and stuff, I'd rather just make it here for now. Okay, so that's 5. Oh, he hit me for a 2 there. Crazy. I'm hitting for 11s though. This guy can't even compare. What a freaking idiot. What a freaking idiot. Why is he even fighting back? I'm just better. I'm built different to a yak. I'm built better than a yak, dude. Anything that yaks do well, I can do better. Milk me, you'll find out. You know what I'm saying? No? Didn't like that one? Alright. Okay, well, anyway, that's 6 so far. That is 6 so far. I'm gonna have to do another annoying run back, but that's fine. Let's drop a hair. Let's grab a meat. And then we'll come back for the hair, just so we don't have to awkwardly... This might not have been as awkward as I thought it was going to be. It's fine, whatever. All right. Let's grab our last 2 hairs. And then they got this spinning wheel. Did you say the southwest of the village? Southeast of the village? Southeast, right? Over here somewhere. Ah, fantastic. Rope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're getting 0.2% for each rope made. That's interesting. Not a great way for me to do this, I guess. All right, Friedleaf. Friedleaf. Yes, I have all the rope. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many did they want? Was it 9 then? All right. Let's do 2 more. My bad, my bad. This is what happens when you don't write things down. You end up not doing enough. Or was it 8 bits of rope? Let's assume it's 8. It's more convenient for me if it's 8. And worst comes to worst, I'll just take one out of my bank. I know I said I wouldn't, but oops. All right. I don't want to attack the honor. Dude, they have their level is crazy. The Fremenniks don't mess around, huh? Jesus. Some strong boys. Some really strong boys. Okay, rope. Nice. Freedleaf. My friend, I have more rope for you. I have them all. It was 8. It was 8. Excellent quality rope. Good work, Dalrak. Vakrat, please reward Dalrak for his efforts. 1,000 coins? Cheapo. Good work. We'll need that rope later. Put it somewhere safe for the time being, will you? Okay, I'll do that shortly. So done your menial task. What is the secret quest? That's what really interests me. My, you are both impertinent and impatient. I have 2 more tasks for you before I'm willing to tell you the full details. Okay, what do I have to do? I require 8 okay, let me actually write this down this time. 8 Arctic pine logs split in 2. Wood cutting stump to split. Okay. Should be fine. And then I should have to repair them. Okay. Yeah, no problem, buddy. This guy is all about respect here, huh? What an arsehole. Yo, Scav. Welcome. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna have to put, I hate to say it, guys. The tuna is going in the bank. Oh, God, I hate to say it. I hate to say it, but the tuna's going in the bank. We need the inventory space. I need an axe as well. What am I doing? What am I gonna cut down the tree with? My fist? Flint and steel! Chicken Jackie! No? I've been thinking a lot about the Minecraft movie. I won't watch it, but I've been thinking about it. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'll go out here then. Did you find charcoal? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I gave up. I basically... Peanut talked me to my senses. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need 6,000 woodcutting XP. Peanut was like, hey, you've spent 10 hours doing this. Maybe you should, I don't know, do a different quest. And I was like, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. 10 hours looking for 1 piece of charcoal is a bit much. So we've decided to move on to different quests. That's what we're doing now. Different quests. However, as you have just clearly seen, I've been put in a very, very brutal position where I have just found out that I don't have the level. I need 6,000 woodcutting XP before I can do this. What's my closest? What am I at? 50. All right, maples. We're gonna do maples in Camelot, or near Camelot, Sears rather. This is inconvenient. This is very inconvenient. Didn't say anything about that here, did you, buddy? Like, I know you can buy them, but like, the heck am I doing that for? You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna have to just get 6,000 XP from maples here. sadly. There's a beer slash wine. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute then. Let's see if we've got that. No. No. Wizard Mind Bomb? Okay, we don't have any of those. Maybe it's an ale? Nope. I don't have it. All right, well, to shopping we go then. Not quest locked or anything if you want to buy it. How long will 6k XP take me? That's the question. Hang on a sec. What's one of these logs? Hold on a sec. Let me check the XP thing. Okay. One log there gave me 6,000 per hour. Okay, well, that's not looking good for us. 12k per hour. Okay, that makes it 30 minutes. 18k per hour. Okay. Still 18k per hour. Okay. 24k per hour. Okay, so okay, it's going up. It's going up now. That won't take too long. Yeah. All right. Let's chuck on a forestry world, and let's just do it. You're raw dogging RS questing. That's right. I'm raw dogging the RuneScape questing right now, and having a great time in the process. Having a great time in the process. Let me dump all my stuff then. Okay, let's dump everything. Let me get my forestry kit. Oops. Let me wear this bad boy. Put it with my graceful cape. And then, let me find a forestry world. Oh, there we go. Haven't done any before. No, so this is actually I played RuneScape, old school RuneScape. I did Tutorial Island, and then I quit because the world was too scary back in like 2006 when I was like 10 years old. And I never did any quests. So I've never really played the game before properly. So all of this is brand new. All the quests, brand new. For example, I had to give up on the dig site quest because it requires charcoal, and I spent 10 hours looking for charcoal in the dig site and never found it. Never found it. So I had to give up. I'm hoping that one day I'll find a quest that requires charcoal and gives me some, so that I can have some more for the dig site. Until then, we're no longer doing it. So that's what the hell is that? So that's the kind of thing that this kind of does, I think, which is really cool. This kind of strange plant. Oh, it's not here for me. That's the kind of cool thing that this allows us to, like, raw dogging these quests allows us to do, or rather allows everyone to watch me suffer as I try desperately to find my way to charcoal. I even made juniper charcoal from Hesidius, hoping that would work. Didn't work. Would not let me. I was doing anything that was not working. So there you go. So right now we're trying to get our level up for wood cutting, because currently we need to be like one level higher and we need like 6k. So I thought, rather than buying stuff or whatever, is that mine? Sure, I'll take that. Rather than buying, let's just get the level. Why not, right? People were scamming with charcoal in 2004, selling it for 5k. Could you imagine if I played back then a bit more consistently, and I saved up 5k so I could get a rare charcoal, and then I didn't touch my account until now, and then I logged into the same account, and then I had charcoal? Could you imagine? Could you imagine that? because that's the only way I see myself getting charcoal on this account. The only way, sadly. So no outside help, just playing on your own knowledge and figuring out as you go. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I'm less opposed to knowing some stuff when it comes to like leveling, skilling and stuff like that. Like, for example, my fire making is 63 because I was doing Wintertodt, which I know is a good mini game for doing that. So stuff like that, which isn't tied to quests and is just for skilling and stuff like that, that's not so bad because it helps me get to a position where I can then try and do the quests, right? But when it comes to the actual quests, quest-related items, stuff like that, that's, yeah, entirely on me to try and figure out by myself. Which, again, suffering for anyone watching, and I will be making all of this into YouTube videos at some point as well. So that'll be cut down a little bit, so there's not as much suffering for a YouTube video viewer. But for the stream enjoyer, yes, watching me suffer for 10 straight hours looking for charcoal and not finding it is part of the process. So part of the process. Chapter RuneScape 3. What the hell is this, by the way? What's with the weird pyramid head gooning behind me? What's that all about? Huh? I got a clue scroll. I'm not going to speak to Charlie. Suck my balls. It's a Gotter pet? Oh, Guardians of the Rift. Oh, I see. Do you hate yourself a bit for doing this? You know what? Generally, it's actually really fun because especially the newer quests, they're written well enough that you can come into these and you can actually follow along, and there's some puzzling, but only really in a fun way, I think, personally. However, when it comes to some of the older quests that aren't as well written, like the dig site, you know, do I hate myself a little bit? Yes. Maybe a little bit. I like the identical sticking point with alien food. Which one was that? Oh, was it the that's right, the amulet, right? The amulet that you had to get blessed, like the Saradomin amulet for the Ava's accumulator stuff, right? I got stuck on the exact same point with alien food. So alien food, if you don't already know, is a guy who does this already. He's who I got the inspiration for this from. So he has YouTube videos of him playing the game and doing it this way. But he's got experience with the game, but doesn't remember how to do everything. But I guess his trade-off is that he is an Iron Man, whereas I'm not an Iron Man. So that allows me to just buy things that make it easier for me to progress in the game without straight up buying quest-related things unless I know how to get them. So for example, I had to get potatoes a minute ago for a different quest. I didn't know exactly where those were, so I had to go and find them, right? Whereas, when it comes to something like these, like the Arctic pine logs, I could just buy those because I know where to get them. I just don't have the level for it. But since we're close anyway, I was just going to do this. So, a bit of an explanation. See a couple of shorts. Yeah, he's got a couple of good shorts that have got a lot of popularity. I think stuff like, you know, this rare text in. I stumbled upon this rare text. That's one of those like big ones that I keep seeing come up on my YouTube. The Valencia Moss, that's interesting. I guess because I did the quest for Valencia Moss much more recently than he did at the time. It just stuck out in my head. No, that wasn't it. I wrote it down in my fucking document. My document, which by the way, is 8 pages now. My 8-page long document does in fact, it had Valencia Moss I've written down in it. That's why it was so easy. It was in the doc. It was in the doc. That's right. That's right. So, Bronze Man plugin. Bronze Man mode. Unlock items before buying them. See, that wouldn't help me though, because it would have meant, for example, the bullseye lantern, which I knew how to make. I just didn't want to. Or the sharks, for example, yeah. That would be inconvenient. At that point, I might as well be playing an Iron Man, you know? But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this. I like the challenge, and it's a super unique and super fun way to play RuneScape. And it's also something that you cannot play this way ever again. You can legitimately never play all of these quests completely blind, like I'm doing them, once you've played the game, right? And I think that that's a really nice, unique thing to be able to do without kind of ruining it for myself, which is cool. I do know bits here and there because I do like watching like Settled and stuff like that. So I know, for example, how to get an Abyssal Whip. I know that much, you know, but it's very like random bits of information that I have that isn't necessarily particularly useful and certainly isn't really quest related. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. How many more logs? 7 logs left, all right? 7 logs. 7 logs, baby. Oh, look, he has the Castle Wars helmet thing. Halo. No? Didn't like that one? Like, you know, like Halo? Master something. Why can't I get genies, dude? Why can't I get the genies? Give me the genie, please. Give him to me. Please. I want free XP. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Nearly there. Nearly there. Forestry World. It is the Forestry World, indeed. Indeed. Oh. I just need one more. We haven't... There's been no forestry events. Ooh. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Fuck a forestry event, bitch. I'm out. I am out. I guess maybe there's more there. All right. We chuck this off. Oops. Bam, bam. Let's go into chillin'. Let's grab our stuff back. I did that terrible way. Absolutely terrible. Hang on. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. Excellent. How do we get back there the fastest? We have to just run up, don't we? That's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. That's fine. Off we go. Off we go. Where to? We are heading back to... nay, it's not. You can recharge the lyre with more fish. Huh. So you have to recharge it with more sharks? I do not have shark money. Or offer her more for permanent unlock when the diary's done. Yeah, we're not. Okay, where do I find the diary again? Oh, shit. Oops. Uh-oh. Aha! Is it like just the easy, or is it all of them? God knows. We'll worry about that another time. It's fine. This is a short run, and we shouldn't hopefully need to do this too much. Hopefully, we only need to... This is the last time. All right. In this entire quest, we're not going to need to do it again. We're not going to need to do it again. We're just not going to need to. Also, we could have been really stuck with this pipe thing, but I got lucky that I spoke to this guy I ran past when I was going to a bank. We actually have fairy rings. So, not long ago, a few days ago, we did Fairy Tale 1, and then we started Fairy Tale 2, and we do actually have fairy rings. And let me tell you, they are a game changer. They are absolutely fantastic. The Ardoin into Fairy Ring is actually peak gaming. It's peak gaming. To think where I've come from to where I am now. Whew. Oh, also, by the way, we're at like 998 total level. Never mind, we're at 995 total level. 5 more levels. Boom. 1,000 total. Can you believe that? Oh my god, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I'm an absolute gamer. It's crazy. Oops, wrong button. Let me get my runex. Bap. What's the playtime? That's a great question. Give me a second. Let's have a find out. Let me grab the rope first. Actually, let's not grab the rope first. My playtime, 7 days and 14 hours. Not bad going over the last maybe 2 months, 3 months. Not bad going. I think. All right. What did they say? They want 8 Arctic pine logs split in 2. So yeah, in case you're curious, those are the stats we're looking at. My highest is agility at 70. I am an agility enjoyer. Some say that's some freak behavior. I say it is what it is. All right. I say it is what it is. Only around 50 for my combat stats. My defense is lacking at 45. Shocked about the agility. I just don't mind it. I'm a little bit sick of it now at 70, and I don't see any reason to go past 70 since the highest quest requirement, I believe, is for Song of the Elves at 70. So I'm probably not going to go higher than this, to be honest. And that way I can still remember agility as something that I didn't mind doing. And like the whole grind to get graceful as well, and also this recolor, like I'm very happy with what I achieved. But I think if I was grinding to 99, I would want to kill myself in real life with a gun. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. No. All right, split these in half. That's what I get. That's what I get. That's what I get. That is what I get. It would take me like 600 Arctic pine tree. I fucking hate my life. God, I hate it so much. That said though, 460. 460 on the ground exchange. I wonder if it's worth trying to get the 2 levels just by doing Arctic pine trees and then selling them all. 600 times 460, what's that? 270k? That's not bad. That's not bad. You could, wait, you could make Runelight transparent? Oh my god. Wow. I've been rewatching Dexter recently, which I've watched like 6 times now. Not that many, like 4 times. So I just have this on my like off screen, and I just sort of click I pay pretty close attention to it, and I just split my focus with the old Dexterino. So that's kind of fine. I'm just rewatching stuff, right? I'll tell you what we'll do. Use the hider to hide everything except the green agility squares. That's fucking hilarious. That's amazing. That's so cheaty. I kind of love it. Not sure how to do it, but your friends do it all the time. Hey, well, if you can't stand agility and you're at 68 and you want to get higher, that's the way to do it. That might be the way to do it. You gotta figure that out. You gotta figure that shit out. So it's just like you just have green boxes on your screen that you just click. It's kind of funny because like if you put a TV show in front of me and I was just watching it, and then you told me, hey, click these green boxes, I'd tell you to get fucked. I'd be like, I'm not clicking green boxes. But if it's tied into a game that I'm playing, well, now I'm interested. Now I'm interested. Hang on a minute. Give me the green boxes, okay. That's fucking stupidest shit. That's so stupid, but I kind of love it though. Blindfold plugin should do it. Ground object hider is the other one. And yo, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, neuron activate, number go up. Number go up. That's what we love to see. So basically, I need a wood cutting of 56. They have wood in here. Oh, you can make bars? Interesting. I wonder if they make charcoal here. Perhaps I too can make charcoal. Right. Do we think that I can buy split logs? That's the first question. Hang on a minute. Oh, whoops. Arctic pine split log. What was the exclamation part thing? Is it price? Arctic split Arctic pine log? Split Arctic pine log. That was not right. Arctic pine split log. That's why. Arctic pine split log. Oh, hold on a minute. Maybe it's not tradable. Wait, no, it has to be tradable. Otherwise, the woodcutting would be of the level, right? It has to be. The shield is, but the logs aren't. So I have to, okay. All right. Okay. Well, it won't be getting done tonight then, this quest, sadly. You buy the shield and do the grind. Well, he told me that I need to bring him the split logs for the bridge. So it's not even that I can bring the shield, because he's not asking for a shield. I have to split the logs, I believe. Is that right? Let's go and check really fast. Oh. Burger? Yeah, do you have the 8 split logs? All right. On iron. That's interesting. That's really weird. Am I missing something like obvious then? Because it seems to me that you need to do this for the quest, but it's not an absolute requirement. But the split logs, you can't buy them in the Grand Exchange, and therefore it would suggest that they're not tradable. Also, what am I doing? Why would I want 200k worth of Arctic pine logs? Let me just go back to Camelot, right? That makes significantly more sense. Did I spell it wrong or something? Maybe we should go back to... Right. Let's go to the GE just to see. I would like to finish this quest tonight, or at least make some more progress. Then again, it's getting late. This would be an off-stream grind. To be fair, two levels of woodcutting, it won't take that long realistically, right? Like it's not really the biggest deal in the entire world. But we might as well go and check, shall we? We might as well go and check. All right. Might be right. We'll see. We'll see. All right, Grand Exchange Clerk. Show me the money. Nope. Arctic pine. Nope. No misinformation, Peanut. No misinformation. You cannot buy it on the GE. So that perhaps means that you... Oh, it's just split log. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. So, yeah, I used to repair bridges. 8 of those then. Yeah, I'll spend 10 grand. And whatever. Well. Sure, I'm glad I, had the level requirement for this, huh? Good, eh? Wow. 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 Look, all right? Look, it is what it is, all right? You know, it is what it is. You have nice bank value, gifted to me by people who were watching the stream. I have not earned a penny. I've not earned, well, I've earned maybe 3 or 4 mil. But there's some very, very kind people who have given me a lot of things, and it's made my life a lot easier in this game. I'll tell you that much for sure. Woodcutting's easy FK. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think woodcutting's fine. I've done that at work, and I've done agility at work as well. Those are the 2 that I find that are the easiest to do on my phone. At least for me, anyway. So yeah, we got those 2 levels really fast, eh? That's good. I sure am glad I managed to get those 2 levels in woodcutting quickly enough that I could split the Arctic pine logs. Really well. Look, as I was saying earlier, if I didn't know how to make the pine logs, I wouldn't buy them, right? But the fact of the matter is, I know how to make them. I'm just missing a couple of little levels. I'll get the levels eventually. It's not cheating. That's why we have the ground exchange. If I didn't know how to get them, that is a different story. That's a different story. Yeah, I ain't got no grey helm. I'm no Iron Man. You know what I mean? I am a regular man. I'm a soft, regular man. Okay? Don't bully me, I'll come. You know what I mean? Oh, look at that. Well, I'm not getting involved with that. Cool. Okay. Anyway, I take that back, what I just said. That was weird. Split. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have to put my tuners away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Aha! Let's go. Oh, fuck. This way. This way. This way. This way. Alright, there we go. Hello again. Do you have the 8 split logs that Thakrad asked you to make? I have them right here. Made them just myself. You wouldn't believe it. My, that was fast. Well, you're telling me. Dalrak has returned with the split logs you asked for. Please reward him for his efforts. And he hands me 1,500 big ones. Good work. Now that you have both the rope and the split logs, I shall explain to you how to go about repairing our bridges. Once this is complete, I shall explain the quests I have for you. Very well. What must I do? What must I do next? Thakrad, could you explain what needs doing next? I would like you to repair the 2 bridges leading to the Northern Isle. To repair each bridge, you will need 4 pieces of rope, 4 split logs, and a knife. Alright. You may find a bridge to a small isle rich in resources. You will not be able to repair it, as I still have to replace the main supports. Leave the bridge. We don't need to make it a raid. I shall speak with you again once you have repaired the bridges. Alright, get myself a knife. Northwards. These 2. A knife in exchange for 1,500 big ones. Nice. Alright. Oh, it might be these, not, okay, it's not these bridges, it's the other ones, that's fine. Oh. Ice troll runt. Ha. Idiots. Oh. Oh, I didn't. Eh? Eh? Precarious. Rope on the bridge? Split log on the bridge? Oh, there we go. Right click, never mind. Alright, we could have been stuck here for days, guys. We could have been stuck here for days. Could you believe it? Luckily, I have a genius level intellect, and that made me realize that I could just right click. Fantastic. Wahoo! What am I hammering with? Am I hammering with the knife? Fair enough. Oh, okay, I just walk across now. It still seems to be suggesting that it's some sort of agility grind. Alright. That's fine. We shall repair the rope bridge. Repair the rope bridge. Oh, there's Runite over there. When was the last time we saw Runite? Well, it would have been in the quest that had Runite, I guess. Okay. What an animation. That just goes crazy, doesn't it? That just goes insane. Okay, cool. Quest complete. Can I get your cool helmet now? Oh my god, 15? 6! Fucking hell, these guys are brutal. Oh my god. I might need to take my melee gear rather than my ranged gear. Don't worry though. I've got pretty beefy melee gear, so it's kind of okay. Alright. I fixed your bridges. Oh there. Have you repaired both bridges for my engineer? I've carried out your orders, sir. Excellent. We are one step closer to putting my plan into action. Now that the bridges are repaired, I feel I can tell you of our plans. First, I shall have my engineer reward you for your efforts. Dalrak has repaired both bridges. Please reward him for his efforts, Thakrad. We're generous folk over here on Nate's Knot. They're not that generous. I got paid better on the other island. Good work. Now that you've repaired our bridges, I can make the final preparations for our assault on the Troll Caves. Troll Caves? Long ago, the ancestors of this isle fought heroically against the troll menace upon these isles. But for the last few generations, we have been preoccupied with fighting our neighbors on Yacht Show. In our complacency, the trolls have grown in number and strength and have become increasingly brazen in their raids, attacking our kinsfolk, stealing and destroying our belongings. Now the time has come for us to drive the trolls from the isle. We must defeat their leader, the foul Troll King. Although I am confident we will be victorious, I am a cautious man. We have suffered for many generations, and the blood of our ancestors grows weak. But now, in this time of prosperity, Fridleaf has recruited the bravest Fremennik warriors from afar and wide to win back our honor. Now that you have proven your loyalty, I offer you the honor of leading my forces into battle. What say you, Dalrak? I am honored. I gratefully accept your offer to lead the charge against your foes. Excellent. Once Fridleif's militia arrive and are fully equipped, we shall head north into the Troll Caves. Glory to the Fremenniks. Death to the trolls! I have one last concern. I suspect that King Sorvot may have some idea that we intend to take this raid. I'm afraid that might be true, sire. If he and his men were willing to aid us in this task, that would not be a problem. However, I suspect that he will see our actions and misinterpret them. He may well attempt to prevent us. I need to know the extent of his knowledge, but I may plan. Dalrak, I suspect that you may be able to help us there. I find underhand methods distasteful. However, I ask you to go to Yalzo and find the king's plans by whatever means you are familiar with. Alright, I'll do that. Do you need anything from me to help you? I think I have all the contacts I need. Excellent. Then make your way with haste. Okay, cool. So I'm... am I double... triple crossing? was double-crossing him by spying on him with the other guy, but now I'm going to spy on the other guy with this guy. Because I'm spying on him with the... Have I quadruple-crossed? Huh. Curious. Let's go and speak to this guy, actually. Where is he? There he is. Because I might need to speak to him before I go. Hello. Hello, operative. Yeah, you blend in right and otherwise. Okay, cool. Let's go back to the island and speak to the king. So we have to go and kill some sort of troll king. Triple agent. I like that. Call me triple agent. The way I be tripling on this agent. I don't know where I'm going with that. All right, let's go back to Yati-So. This is a lot of ship taking, isn't it? I wonder how long this would like take in lore. You know what I mean? In lore, how long is it from ship rides? I certainly can't see the island in the distance. I can see the other one. All right, Kingy boy. Please don't tell me that your stupid fat cat is going to ask for more. Look, there's a man. Have you gathered the information about when Nate's not bridges will be repaired? I have, sir. They've been repaired. By me. Outrageous. How are they working so rapidly? The Fremennik are a very resourceful folk, Your Majesty. That may be, but we're very different from the vermin on Nate's Knot. We must amass our troops immediately. We must be ready for Nate's Knot's army to attack us. Your Majesty? Chancellor, how are the city's coffers? We will need to pay for weapons and food for our soldiers. Would you like the financial report now, sir? Once we've paid for all the supplies that I have ordered, Your Royal Highness, then the coffers will be at their lowest ebb for some time. However, if we tighten our belts and delay your plans for extra defenses, then... What? That's not acceptable. How am I supposed to run the city when I am surrounded by incompetents? Now, more than ever, we need to protect ourselves from the threat of Nate's Knot. This is a time of national crisis. Every citizen in Yati-So must bear the burden of protecting our homes, even if it means that we as the citizens must make sacrifices of our luxuries for the good of Yati-So, then it must be so. We must raise more taxes. But we've already collected the island taxes this month. We'll never persuade anyone to pay it. Everyone's surviving on coppers as it is. Yes, well, whatever. Needs must. Think of a new tax. A new tax? Oh, I'm not sure that's such... Be quiet, Seth. I don't like this guy. This guy's a fucker. He's going on the shit list. What's his name? He's going on the shit list. King Sorvot the Fourth. You know what? He doesn't even get the honor of being called King Sor. He's Sorvot the Fourth. Fuck this guy. Yes, I was having a discussion with King Vargas the other day. He was saying some places have taxes for all kinds of things. Fur taxes, blueberry taxes, tea taxes, playing card taxes. All we need to do is pick something that lots of people have. How about a window tax? We have windows on the island. A window tax? Yes, that's an excellent idea. I now institute a new window tax. Every building with windows, other countries have window taxes, and we need them as well. I'm not sure I agree with... How am I going to sell this one? Well, you'd better find a way, and fast. Oh, Eric, you seem like someone who gets things done. I now appoint you the official tax collector of Yati-So. Why would I want to be a tax collector for... Did you say something? Shh. Please whisper, Dalrak. For both our sakes, just agree, otherwise we'll get into one of those moods, and who knows what he'll pronounce. Dalrak, I command you to refill the royal coffers. Thorkel will work out the details. And you hear him muttering to himself under his breath. How is this island supposed to develop if we keep spending all of our money on his power schemes? Can you tell me about this taxation? You need to speak with some of the citizens of Yati-So and collect their taxes. Count the number of windows on each building and tax people who work inside 1,000 per window. Jesus. The only people who earn any real money on the island are shopkeepers. Soldiers clearly do not need to be taxed, as paying soldiers' wages is part of the reason for the tax in the first place. Okay, so shopkeeps. Shop keeps 1k per window. All right. Anti-money bag, which bears the symbol of the king. Thank you for helping our fine city. Okay. Right. Is... Oh. I don't want to talk to this... I want to open the door. Is this a shop? Hello? It's tax time. 1,000 gold per window. How much do you want? Great question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5,000 gold, please. Seems a lot of money for some windows. It does seem a little harsh on you. Well, you know I have like 40 mil in the bank, but like, I'm not running a charity here. All right, pay up. All right. Well, I'm not running a fucking charity. So this isn't my problem. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I don't care that much about it. Act broke, stay rich. That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. Yo. Taxes time, baby. That's right. Why should I pay windows tax when I don't want any windows? I'd be more than happy staring at a blank wall. How much money are we supposed to pay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only a measly 5,000 gold. I have 40 million, so don't worry about it. It seems like a lot of money for some windows. A little harsh, isn't it? But rules are rules. Pay up, buddy. Sorry, fucko. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Does the bank pay? Nope. The bank does not pay. Oh no, the blacksmith too. Oh, they have so many windows in here. I'm the royal tax collector. 1,000 gold per window. You're supposed to pay me... Oh god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,000 gold. Fucking hell. That's a lot of money for some windows. Jesus. Sorry, lad. Kind of seems like your problem though, because you live here, idiot. Just move, man. Just move house. Stupid. All right. Hello. Tax time. Yeah, I know you paid. It's the king's problem. All right. Don't shoot the messenger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6K. 6,000, buddy. That's a lot of money for a minute. Yeah, I agree with you. Rules are rules. Rules are rules, and I cannot break those rules. Sorry. I collected the taxes. Not quite. Oh. Not enough yet. Not enough yet, huh? Beer? No, that's a silly thing to tax. No, that really would cause a riot. Beards. Beards. Only the king and his advisors should be allowed untaxed beards. I now proclaim there will be a new tax on beards. So now you want me to collect more money from everyone who has a beard. I'm not sure whether to laugh or cry. What about mustaches? Oh yes, tax those too. Good thing I'm wearing this mask. This fool has no idea what I look like. This fool is not getting money from me. Freaking idiot. Alright, do you have a beard? You do have a beard. Sorry, man. But you owe taxes. You owe the state some tax. You do indeed. Hand it over. I will do. I have a question. Do you use a bank? Of course I do. Often? Every day? Would it be awkward if banks started charging for their services? What would happen if those charges were backdated to all previous bank visits? Say if we charge 10 per transaction, maybe 10, 20, 30. Okay, I get the picture. You were exempt from taxation this year. All right, okay, well, that's an abuse of power, but all right, whatever. Oh, wait a minute. He's not an advisor, he's just a guard. Sorry, man, you owe money. Oh, never mind. He doesn't owe money, as it turns out. Brent, however, sorry, lad, you owe money. Oh. Oh, these are the guys who were eating and stuff that they needed to be paid. I see. They're just still here because they're eating. That's a gamer. Aha, a bearded man. Oh, I don't need to do that. Back for more tax. Should have guessed. Facial hair. You owe 1,000 gold. Please no. I have a wife and 7 kids to support. What do you want me to do about it? Blame the king. His problem, not mine. Hey, buddy, if I could say no, I'd say no. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. It is what it is. It is what it is. Do you have a beard? You do have a beard. Sorry, buddy. You owe some cash dollar, bitch. Mithril, huh? Yep. Thanks a lot, friend. What is it? What do you mean? It's not my fucking problem. What? This is the last straw. My father wore a beard, and my father's father wore a beard. Many generations of Fremennik have worn beards with pride without having to worry about this pride and joy. It would cost them money. A beard is the core of a Fremennik's identity. It's the gateway to the soul. It is... Alright, I get the idea. But rules are rules. I'm sorry, man. It is what it is. If you don't like it, maybe go and tell the king that. You know what I mean? Fight the king. Fight the power. Fight the power. Yeah. Facial hair, 1,000 gold. Yes, it's a travesty. Rules are rules. You owe the cash. This guy too. You owe some money as well. Sorry, man. Whatever. I'm not reading all this shit. You do have a beard. This is an extension of my head hair, which is currently not being taxed. Yeah, right. Come on now, be a gent. Tough shit! Well, I'm not made of money. Would you all want me to pay for you? Facial hair. Sorry, Eric. You're a beggar. Thanks. They don't care anymore? Alright, cool. Well, I can give them the gold and the cabbage, if that helps. Please tell me this is enough. Oh, actually tells you specifically. All right. Okay, enjoy the grind, mate. I'm off. Hey, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for the follow as well. I hope you have a good day, a good night. I don't know. It's 10:30 in the PMs here. I don't know. I'm assuming you're probably an earlier time than 10:30 at night. So I hope you have a good day ahead. Oh, no, for you as well. You Australia, maybe? I'd a guess. I can't think about how many other places it's nighttime. Oh, what the fuck? It's oh my god. Australia, I see. I'm in Japan. 10:30 here. Jesus. Yeah, good night. Sleep well, and hopefully you have a banging day tomorrow. Have I got enough money? Please tell me I have enough money. I don't use. I thought I had. Oh. Who's left? Who's left? Who could possibly be left? Is it that guy? Did I miss someone? Oh, he's got a mustache. Mustached man. I see. I see. Sorry. All facial hair. No arguments. Rules are rules. Sorry, dickhead. But I don't make them. I don't make them. All right. That was the last guy. So how do our finances look? Thank the gods, we finally have enough. Ah, much better. I always find the sound of gold coins being poured into the treasury relaxing. Yeah, I don't think your citizens would have coped with another round of tax. I have another task of you. Your espionage mission was so successful that I need you to do the same thing again, except this time I want you to find out more about the bridge repairs they've been doing. Bridge repairing? Indeed, I've heard rumors that they have been getting some help from somewhere. Really? I wonder who.
You'd better find out quickly. Get on it. Go today is not in all haste. The spy master will have details as last time.
Alright, okay. I don't know how much longer this quest goes on for. It's only a medium. We've done quite a lot so far. That's the wrong quest. Still medium. So let's see, we go here, we talk to them about the bridges, and then maybe they tell us to go into combat. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'd like to get this done tonight, but if we don't, it's not the end of the world. We've done everything so far. Everything's been fine. All right. Was our fishing level up to snuff? No. Was our woodcutting level up to snuff? No. That's all I have to say. I'm sure you know what I require of you by now. We must entertain the... Oh my Christ. I gotta do this again. Oh. Brutal. I gotta do this shit again. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Okay, it just said nothing in the hands. What if I just do this? Will it just let me go in even though I'm not, like, emptied? Oh, light entertainment. Hang on. Hang on. Back again. I hope you've got a new act. Of course, sire. I assure you this act will be somewhat different. Get on with it, then. Jig. Burger's champion. Honorable and courageous. Something about gunners. Gunners. Champion to help repair your bridges. Skip. Militia ready? Okay. Anchored near, etc. Anchored near, etc. Potions tonight. Dawn. Oh. Raid. Okay. Ooh. That was intense. That was intense. I think I got it though. Much better than last Jester. Let's go. Alright, I think I have that. We'll see. Yes. I'm ready. Okay. So, Nate's not militia are by etc. And what will he deliver? Potions? Potion seller? Bring you a find of potions, potion seller? Who's been helping him? It is Brunt, I think, right? Those gunners. Oh, wait. No, it's me, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Ooh, 2,500 big ones. Speak to the king. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta go back to the king again. Alright. That's fine. We can hopefully blast through that as well. Alright. I'm assuming he meant back to the other king. Oh yeah, because this guy's the burger, right? Okay. Back and forth is a little bit annoying, isn't it? It's a hell of a trip to go. Hell of a trip. It's so fucking stupid. It's so dumb. It's just, oh god, it's just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Kind of funny though. All right, get this done. We'll have to grab, I think, our melee gear. I think it's really funny. This is a funny quest. It is a fun quest. I like this quest. I like the triple thing. I have one last thing. Guard secure the doors.
So you admit it was you who repaired the Nates Not bridges?
but I was following your orders, sir. I was given strict instructions to go along with Monis Barogar's orders while investigating their island. As I told your fool of a spy master, Nate's Knott's militia are not going to attack you. Then why does Burger amass an army? Well, it's no army Nate's Knott's trained, but a raiding party. His goal is to see the leader of the trolls beheaded.
Do you take me for a fool, Dalric? It's all lies. You must have been brainwashed by my cousin. He is evil and wants to destroy me. Yeah, 'tis so. Yeah, 'tis so.
Okay. Right, that's it. I've had enough. No more lying. No more biting my tongue. Do I take you for a fool? Yes, I do. You are so paranoid about Nate's Knot that you are running this island into the ground. Nate's Knot is not going to attack. Yea, it's so. I'll say it again to try and force into your thick skull. Nate's Knot is not going to attack Yatiso. They don't care about Yatiso. They care about the trolls and the Troll King, who are the real threats to the islands. You are so obsessed with your cousin, however, that you stick your head in the sand whenever it comes to the trolls. But I'm not sure it matters, since I think there's a good chance that you will destroy this village long before the trolls get here. You do not have to dress in a jester's costume to act the fool. Your royal crown is more than enough. Speechless. Yeah, PC has a spine for once. Jesus. He went off. He went off. Talk your shit, King.
No one has ever talked to me like that before.
Maybe if they had, you wouldn't be in this mess.
I should have you beheaded.
I'd like to see you try.
So it seems my cousin's plan is to demonstrate his superiority by killing the Troll King. I cannot let that happen. I will not let him steal the glory.
You haven't listened to a single word I've been saying, have you?
We amass our forces now. There is no time to lose. At dawn, my men will march upon my ancestors' nemesis, the Troll King.
Do you even know where to find the Troll King? Your warriors are underfed and tired. Your weapons inadequate. You don't stand a chance. Join with your brethren and you may share the glory and perhaps find a way to make peace between your lands. I'm sure the burgher would be glad of your aid.
Ah, don't be ridiculous. He would just stab me in the back and claim the glory himself. My brave warriors will find the Troll King and slay him first. How could they not? They are Yati-so warriors, not Nade's not scum. You will deliver my decree to the burgher. You shall inform him that my troops attacked the western troll caves at dawn, and that his interference shall be considered an act of war. Long live Yati-so! Long live me!
Fine, I give up. I will do this final task for you. After that, you are on your own. May the gods be with your troops, they are going to need it.
Fine, take the decree and go.
And he hands me a document. It's kind of funny how much money they were giving me for this stuff. Why were they giving me so much? They've given me like 7 or 8 grand. Maybe even close to 10 grand now. Are they stupid? They're having money problems and they're just throwing gold at me? Jesus. My bank balance is worth more than their whole island. Good lord. Alright, let's go back to the better of the islands. My favorite. My favorite, Yati-so. I think. No, wait, is this Nate's not? Fuck, I don't know, dude. I don't know. This Nate's not? So what is it then? I'm kidding. My militia are en route from Relica. Have you found anything about Yati-so's plans yet? I have. I was instructed to give you this decree by the king. You hand it over. King Sorvot's has spies that have learnt of the troops you have trained. Until recently, they believed you planned to assault their town.
The paranoid fool. It would bring great shame upon my family to break the truce that was signed between King Sorvot III and my father.
Now that Yati-so's spies have learned of your plans to attack the troll caves, he's raising his guards to assault them himself. I believe he plans to depart before you can be ready.
Well, if he thinks the folk of Nate's Knot can be intimidated by his threats, he best be ready to accept defeat.
Blasted spies. How can King Sorvot call himself a Fremennik when he resorts to such dishonorable tactics?
We have no time to lose. Please guide Dalrak through the traditions laid down by our ancestors. Once you have completed these rites, I shall appoint you as head of my raiding party. Indeed, it is written that in the sagas of Nate's Knot that the champion of the Isle must equip himself with the tools of the Fremennik warrior. I offer to act as a guide to you during the traditional rites. Okay, what does it entail? You need armor. Cull several yaks for a suit of yak hide armor. Once you have some yak hide, I'll cure them. And then you can craft it into some jerkin. I love jerkin, dude. They have granite clubs, okay. I have some yak hide. Let's go and grab that now. I don't know if it'll be enough, but... we have 8. That might be enough. I'm going to need to buy some more stuff for the shield, aren't I? Arctic pine, rope, and bronze nails. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. Yes, I'm carrying it. It's very distinctive. Cure it, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why would you not tell me that you need money for this? How many do I need? So 5 gold per. Let's assume... Fuck it, let's just take like 20. Why did I just type 20 in? 4 pieces is probably enough. You need money for that? Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad I have you here. I wouldn't have known that otherwise. I wouldn't have known otherwise. You saved me some time there. Okay, I only fucking need 4 of them, I think, probably. Jesus Christ. Alright. Yes, cure my hide, please. Cure all my hides. Fucking hell. Right. Happy to help. Appreciate it. Alright, so now I need a needle and thread. So I'll grab a need. I believe I have some thread. I need some body armor. And... I'm gonna jump off a bridge. Make all. Make all, why don't you? Make all. Make all. Alright. Be sure to only make one. You're right. That's a good call. That's a good call. I hadn't actually thought of that, but now that you said it, I think it's a good idea. No. Okay. Oh. Is this worth anything? It's got a little bit of value to it. All right, so we have the pants. It doesn't say anything about a weapon. So let's... Should we grab some of our prayer gear? Actually, no. Let's not be losers. Let's take our cool helmet. Let's take our rune boots and a rune simi, and let's put away our ranged gear. Okay. All right. Put that away. This away. It said we needed rope. Oh, do I have any bronze nails? Oh, I have heaps. And Arctic pine. Please, for the love of Christ, I swear to God, if this tells me, oh, but you don't have enough of that, champion. Oh, champion, you need to be a much higher level for that, champion. This is 56. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Alright, I'm gonna go and buy it, I guess. Alright. Okay, so we need to go back to the Grand Exchange.
Well, look, I had all of the stuff for it. I had all the stuff for I just didn't, you know. Fucker, dude. That's so annoying. We're so close to the end. I should have finished like 45 minutes ago, but I want to finish this quest. God, I want to finish it. God, I'm desperate to finish it. All right. Ground exchange. Oops. Let's put away our ranged gear then as well. Uh-oh. Oh, it's like a... It's... There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bit more than I wanted to spend on that, but that's all right. If it means we can finish this stupid quest, I'm all in. I'm all in. Let's fairy ring, I guess, maybe the fastest way. So, shield and armor. That should be the full fit, I think. Then we'll go to the bank and we'll grab a fuckload of food. An absolute fuckload. That's what we'll do. We're exactly 0 kilos, nice. Apparently next, the new Grandmaster quest is coming up next year. That seems like a really long time away from that. Do you know what the, like, what it's for? Is it like, is it the final quest in the, vampire stuff? I've heard that that's a thing. Oh wait, is Final Dawn coming this year? Ah, okay, so they're doing one next year as well, and it's a different... Oh, that's cool. Oh, Quizmaster. I do like Quizmaster. All right, this year, hell yeah, that's cool. That's exciting. All right. Ring. Yep, correct. I'm gonna go say fish. Excellent, excellent. I'm gonna go ahead and say necklace here. Oh, I think I'm gonna need to phone a friend for this one. Necklace? Ah! Oh, we're lucky. Mystery box, baby. Let's go. I love gambling. I love gambling. Mithril scimitar. Probably actually the best thing we've had so far from that. I'll cry if you need to do something ridiculous like Tob in normal mode. I don't think they'll make you do that. Because I think having enough friends to do a raid with is an unreasonable expectation for the average gamer. I think the average quest gamer does not have friends that they could do raids with. Then again, what the fuck do I know? Entry Tob is needed for Night at the Theater? Or did they remove it? I don't know. I don't know. The quest been reworked that much? Jesus. Right. This is our fit. Let's take some food with us. I know... I'm going to take some lobsters this time. We have the tunas, but I want to make sure we win this. We're taking a lot of lobster, all right? We'll also take a stamina pot. Actually, let's take this empty stamina pot and leave a few inventory slots open. All right, there we go. Entry levels needed now. We done it so that easier than the team managed to build up. Good lord. That does not fill me with confidence. Not confidence. No confidence. Have you completed your suit of yak armor? Yes, he's helped me complete the traditional armor of the Fremennik warrior. Excellent news. Now you have just one more item to craft, and I can appoint you as leader of my warband. Then you may... I have the shield. I have the shield. I have the shield. Hang on a minute. Hold on. Okay, cool. Okay, good, good. There's little more for me to say. You have proven your worth to my kinsman and I. But I must continue with the traditions, so do you, Dalrak, solemnly swear to uphold the virtues of courage and honor. Just repeat what I say. I, Dalrak, swear to uphold the values of courage and honor. I, Dalrak, swear to uphold the virtues of courage and honor. Then it is done. I hereby appoint Dalrak as champion of Nadesnot. Praise be. May the blood of our ancestors flow strongly in our new champion. Welcome to the clan of Nadesnot. You shall be welcome in this township forevermore. You have made our township very proud today. We hope you continue to match up to our hopes in the quest which we have for you. As my kinsmen have mentioned, there is a foul beast dwelling in the caves to the northernmost isle. We ask that you lead our militia against this brute and return with the beast's head as proof of your heroism. My guards have secured a foothold within the easternmost caves. I've not seen the Atiso's militia yet, but some of my scouts have reported hearing distant fighting in the tunnels. I shall make my way over to them now, so that we may defeat this foul troll king. You should head to the eastern end of the Northern Isle. East end of Northern Isle. East and North Isle. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Yes, we got some other pots as well. 1 raid veteran, and 2 didn't even know boss mechanics. Jesus. Solo's easy with base 70s and 80s with like void BP whip trident. Yeah. Yeah, I know what all that means and stuff, so I'm sure it's gonna be a piss take. Absolute piss take when I do it, I'm sure. Let's take a strength pot and an attack pot. Shall we? You know what? Let's take a defense pot as well. Fuck it. Let's raise all my stats. If we need to. Prayer? I do not have any prayer pots. I do not have any prayer pots. What I do have is one of these for +1 prayer. And if you guys are looking unconfident, maybe I grab the Saradomin cloak for the extra +1 to prayer over the... it's probably fine, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. They say as they 07 in chat. It'll be fine. Totally fine. We aren't unconfident, just realized that, guys, I'm an expert at prayer flicking. You guys know this by now. You guys have seen me prayer flick. I might be the best at it that you've ever seen. The best. Owie. Fucking hell, 10, eh? Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay, Christ. All right, okay. Left, right, then left again. I'm lost. Best I head towards the sound of fighting. You just realize what I'm doing? Guys, I got this. First try. Don't even worry about it. Hold your ground, men. The champion had better arrive soon. We can't wait much longer. He'll be here soon. The burger trusts him. That's good enough for me. I'm here. No need for applause. Just ready your buttholes, all right? Clench those cheeks. Let's get ready. Sir, Champion Darak has arrived. I knew he wouldn't let us down. That's right, I wouldn't. Capital H and everything. Let's go. It was a hard journey here. I trust you all made it here intact. A little bruised, but nothing a true Fremennik can't handle. Well said. Our supplies are starting to run a little low. We should make our charge soon. Okay, Honor Guard. Once you've helped slay 10 trolls, then you should be able to assault the Troll King. Fucking hell. We'll hold back the troll forces while you cross the bridge to the south of the cave. I'll find the Troll King there, correct? That's right. We have some supplies with me if you need them, but I only have a small amount left. We took a heavy toll getting here. The fact you saved any at all proves your bravery. Thank you, sir. We have food, strength potions, and prayer. Ooh, okay, cool. Ready, men? Aye, champion. Warriors, advance. Prayer pots. That's good to know. So I can go and grab that shit when I need to. Nice. Let's go. Bam. Where the heck am I going? Okay. They're still doing ranged against me. But it does way less damage than their melee attacks. Jesus fucking Christ. This is brutal. Oh my god. What is going on? Kill him! Kill him! Okay, now. Alright, I'm going over this guy. This guy's already dying. So I think 3 down, I think. Four. Four. Come on. Five. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, where you fucking go? Okay, I got auto retaliate and that's why. Six or 7 maybe? Come on. Maybe different range now? Oh, running low. Hang on a minute. Fucking Christ. Still get me from over here. I need Fucking shit. Did you fuck off? I got my ass beat over here. Okay, I overhealed. Oh, for fuck off, dude. Oh my god. How am I supposed to... I'm getting, like, constantly interrupted. Okay, I think we're fine. Prayer potions. I need food. Thank you for the tuna. I need strength potions too. Jesus, this guy... Dude. Prayer pots are worth a fortune, by the way. Absolute fortune, I tell you. How many more do I need to kill? I'm sick of these fuckers. Haven't I killed enough? What's he doing over here? All right. This is intense. I don't read game chat. Oh. Yeah, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. You know what? I'll give you that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, that would help. That would help, I would say. Okay. Get attacking. He won't range us once we're... Oh, okay. Didn't know he could do that and shoot stuff from his dick. Stop that. Stop that. What the fuck is that? Oh. Okay. Okay, hold on. What the fuck is that all about? Oh. What the fuck am I meant to do here? I can't hit the fucker. Oh my god. I'm leaving. What the hell? I have to start the fucking fight again. Oh my god. So what do I need to do then? I can't get in close to him because he just destroys me. What am I missing? I might have to do this ranged. I guess they're ice trolls. Maybe I can do. Maybe I can do mage. Does this stuff? How does this stuff do for mage? Oh, it's -13. I can put on some mage stuff though and even out. And assuming that these guys take extra damage from mage, then it's like plus 30%, like plus 50%. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to. But like. Actually, can we fully recover? No, I need to get my prayer back up. There's no altars here. That's brutal. That's absolutely fucking brutal. I can't believe that. Oh. There's absolutely no way that I can fight him hand to hand. He just bonks me across the map. Oh, I've left my phone charged this whole time. That's crazy. I know it says my combat level's 63. What was I must have been missing something there. I must have been missing something crucial. Because that was absolutely freaking brutal. Right. Oh wait, I could have just used my... I was wearing the Arduino cloak. So... let's grab... Staff of Fire. We'll maybe keep the sword on us. We won't need the stam. The prayer pots, because yeah, these are expensive for real, for real. The backseat is afraid you not stop killing. I was reading it every now and again, but that just was not, obviously was not often enough. Let's grab... I think we should bring death runes. Oh, wait, actually, I don't have the mage level for the fire... whatever, I think. Yeah, Fire Blast is 59. So our next best fire spell... Wait, Fire Blast. Water Blast. Wind Blast. Fire Bolt, which is Chaos. And... that's 1,000 casts. That's maybe a bit overkill. Maybe that's overkill. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that, shall we? That's probably okay. I guess technically speaking, we'd actually need this, wouldn't we? For 300 for 500 casts. Right? That's fine. So we'll look at our gear. We have space for Mystic Boots. The Farseer Helm. And this cloak's probably our best in slaw, I think. So, magic and magic. Let's get rid of all the tunas and grab all lobsters in return. We're probably not going to need that many strength pots. So let's also grab more tunas. Or should we shark? Oh, sharks do way more. I know it's a little bit cheaty because we were given these, but like, that's a lot more. That's like a lot more. I forget what Crambwans do. Okay, we'll keep this sword on us just in case, but I think... yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Okay. Shit. I didn't bring the staff. Alright, from Camelot we run. Oh, I was not planning on streaming this late. Oh. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'll just be tired tomorrow. I'll just be tired tomorrow. That's fine, that's fine. No bath tonight, that's for sure. That is for sure. Nom nom nom. I'm so close. I'm so close. There's no way this goes wrong. There's no way this goes wrong. I need to put away a shark. Do my Camelot deli. There's no way this goes wrong. Absolutely no chance. To be honest, I probably should have grabbed all of my inventory after getting to the island. I'm noticing that that might be a problem now, but that's fine. We'll just stam up. We'll pre-stam. I'm a pre-stammer. I'm doing a little bit of pre-stamming right now. I'm stamming, I'm stamming. I'm stamming, I'm stamming. Okay, cool. So this is the move. We use fire spells. There's no way that ice trolls don't take extra damage. Therefore, our max hit will be pretty high. I'm guessing like a 16. With absolutely no reference point, I'm guessing a 16. He can't defend against these attacks, so we'll just try and stay away from him, because him hitting me with his weapon is absolutely crunching my body. I mean, I'm getting absolutely crushed by this guy. And we're going to rely on the prayer pots to keep us up. He's doing a lot of rain. So this is what I'm worried about, though, because, like, I don't know if he'll try and get close to do melee attacks. Because the melee attacks that are bouncing me back, they're going to do a shitload of damage, right? So I'm not sure if I should keep pray melee on the whole time. And then also put on Mystic Might. Might be the move. So pray melee Mystic Might. Then again, that does double my prayer drain, which is going to be kind of bad. We don't really want the drain too fast. But hey, at least we're wearing the cool helmet from these guys. Am I right? All right, let's drink another stamina. Just re-up. Maybe a bit of a waste, but it's okay. We drop that off. We grab a shark. We cross over. Hospitality off. We're getting 20 hit points per shark, which is really good. We will pray. Take that off. Nice. Put that on. Okay, can take that off again. Take a couple of hits on the way, that's fine. Pray on. Fucking hell. Alright. We're good. Oh. Ooh. Oh, we're hitting big on these boys. Oh, we're hitting big on these boys. Oh, I have defeated enough. Okay, that's cool. It said I had to do the fight again. So I was like, oh, okay. Uh-oh. So I thought I had to do all of them. It does say I have defeated enough, so that's good. Okay, we'll put prayer on. I maybe did it a bit early there. That's okay. It's pre-shark here. See if he changes his mind and starts to try to attack me. Does he know about prayer? I'm noticing a problem here. Namely, that my magic's not working. I'm getting magic XP, but I'm not hitting him. So I can't mage the guy. What the fuck? So he's immune to my magic. We're learning. A new strategy might be in order. Hey, fucking tell me! Well, I can't sword fight him to death because he chucks me away. I can't cast magic on him because it, for some reason, does nothing. Yeah, does that only leave ranged? But why would it be ranged? There's no indication that it would be ranged. What's he doing? Got a spinning book on a scepter. Cool. But it's gonna have to be because I don't know what the hell else it would be. Right? Is that... Does that even make sense? No, it couldn't be ranged because this armor has a massive range debuff, right? Oh no, it doesn't have a massive range debuff. Archer helm will go here. Okay. So archer helm, samurai boots, crossbow. We'll lose one prayer bonus. Farseer we don't need. Oh, I didn't change those. Blessing has to go. I can't wear my blue d'hide and stuff because we can't for the quest. We can't wear Ava's. Oh, we can wear Ava's, actually. We need to keep the cloak, though. Will this do? It's gonna have to do, right? For our attempt. Doesn't feel good, though, does it? I don't feel good about this. I feel like it's not gonna work. I feel like this is not going to work. So, what am I missing? We have prayer pots to keep the fight going for us. It does give us strength pots. A lot of them as well. But they haven't... They're better for doing more damage and stuff, right? But they haven't really done anything in particular, right? So we'll keep prayer on us. I guess, fortunately, we're not that far off of melee. Peak melee with what we have. Getting bashed across the room, that's devastating. Hitting off of things is doing most of the damage, I think. And I can't see anything in the room that I could safe spot him off of. I also ran out of energy. Alright, we're going to try one more time. If I don't do this, I have to go to bed. I have to go to bed. But now I'm thinking, like, what's going on here? Magic doesn't work? Why the hell not? Like, I know he's like the Troll King or whatever, but it's fire magic against an ice boy. What's that all about? What is that all about? And I get the feel like they don't really tell you anything. I can maybe ask him. Maybe he could help. I don't know. Right. Let's grab a tuna. That's close enough to full. More shark. Oh, actually, hang on a sec. That's probably enough to get us there, I think. Let's drink the last of a stam. Talk to him really fast. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude, the fucking doors in this game are driving me insane. Hey? Oh. Congratulations on defeating the Troll King. I hope you've collected the fine rewards that the burger has got for you. Yeah, man. I think you may be seeing the future a little bit, brother. I think you might be seeing a little bit into the future there, my friend. That's a new one. Well, that's interesting. That's really funny. That's really funny that he just has a sort of predetermined final line that he says, and that's the end of that. I guess most people probably successfully do this bit, or don't go trying to talk to the guy, I would guess. But as it turns out, I'm useless at this game, and I wanted help. All right. Get me in there. Straight across. Prayer on again. Yeah. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, that works. That works. It works. It seems that, like, I get frozen, though. I'll drink the defense pot. I'll fish. Oh, my God. If I play mage, he does not run out. He does not run at me. I don't know if will I still freeze though? It might be a thing where I'm trading off the damage from the rocks that is ranged, but I won't freeze. Maybe. I guess we'll see in a second. Oh, I'm missing a lot of my shots though. Fucking hell. Struggling to get those hits, eh? Okay, so the prayer seems to stop us from freezing. I think. Yeah, it does. Well, we have food for, like, ever. And we have prayer for a while. However, we are not hitting the guy. We're not hitting him, like, at all. We hit him for a little bit, and then we've just not hit him in a while. Did melee look the best, really? I feel like melee looked terrible because we kept getting hit back from it. We weren't like hitting him. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like he was hitting me really hard. No? And I was getting bounced across the room and I wasn't like really doing much to him. I felt. But yeah, we're just not hitting the guy. Let's try. Hang on. He's not bouncing me back just now. Why is he not doing that? He's just ranging at me. And now I'm not hitting him anymore. Oh, never mind, we're hitting him. Now he is doing that. Interesting. It seems like when I have my prayer off, he starts meleeing me. Weird. We're hitting him hard though. We're hitting him really hard now, actually. What the heck? Come on, come on, come on. Go back to those hits. Those hits. Give me those hits. Give me those hits. Come on, big hits, big hits, big hits. I'm sharking. I'm sharking. I'm sharking. I'll take a 1 over a 0, that's for sure. I don't have prayer forever, dude. I do not have prayer forever. Come on, more of those 11s, please. More of those 11s. All right, we have 3. We have 3 prayers left. Three prayer pots left. Come on, lad. Come on, lad. Drink the prayer. Spec. Come on. Spec him. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Didn't work. I didn't piss pot. I didn't piss pot. I didn't piss pot. Come on. 18 left. Let's turn all for tally on just to be safe. I can't believe I did this whole fight no piss pot. What a fool! What a silly fool! Come on! 18 HP! 13 HP! Absolutely clueless! 12 HP! Yes! Get fucked, you fucking stupid idiot! You stupid freaking dipshit! Suck my balls! Suck my Fremennik balls, idiot! That's right. That's right, dumbass. Yeah, way better than Elvarg. Well, I mean, I actually did this by myself this time. Oh. I'm not fucking dying now, I'll tell you that. Good lord. Bork! Time to retreat, Bork! Never mind. It seems like it's fine, actually. Seems like it might be fine. I think I just run back to town. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Okay, I mean, you know. I don't understand that fight. There's obviously something I'm missing of significance to that fight. Why didn't he bonk me? He bonked me one time when my prayer was off of melee. Then he just threw his icy poop at me the whole time. All right. Oops. Wrong guy. Where is he? Am I in him? I'm in him. I have returned victorious, Monis Buraguar. Hail, champion of Naetsnot. I offer the beast's head as proof that I have completed your task, sir. I thank you for bringing me this trophy. Dalrak, you have done much to bring honor to this isle. You hold aloft the Troll King's head. My thanks for the honor you've bestowed upon me. And I hand the Troll King's head to him, to Monis himself. As a mark of my gratitude for slaying my nemesis, the foul Troll King, I offer you my helm. Oh, and a melee combat skill to advance by 10k. I should do defense, right? Because that's my one that's lacking the most. I guess HP's nice because you get it really slowly. But then, yeah, I guess also attack as well, because I forget that's a 60, I can use Dragon. Yeah, fuck it, let's use attack. Nice. Oh, I get 10k more? Excellent. And I get his helmet. Oh! I thank you for presenting me with such a finely crafted helm, sir. It makes me proud to know that the helm of my ancestors will be worn in battle. I thank you on behalf of all my kingsmen, Dalrak. Praise be to our brave champion. Hail, champion Dalrak. Thakrat, I believe you have finished repairing the remaining bridge. As I have, sir, we should be able to mine runite once again, now that I have repaired the northeastern bridge. Ah, so that is how we compete with the mineral wealth of Yati So. Indeed, the wealth of these isles may not be spread evenly. We certainly make the most of what we have. I look forward to any other tasks you may have for me in the future, Burger Boy. My next task is to make peace with the king of Yati So. I do not think I can help you with that one, sire. I don't think he will speak to me anymore. I see you've angered him. Not to worry, I have my ways of pacifying the king. Fare thee well, my champion. Fare thee well. Fare thee well. Fare thee well. Oh! Oh! Okay, juicy. One quest point, 10k woodcutting XP, 5k crafting XP, 5k construction XP. That's pretty big. The helm of Nay Tis Not, and 2 lots of 10,000 combat XP. Now, I hate to say it, in case I'm wrong. Total level over 1,000. Attack of 52, construction 28. Well, that's it. But 1,003 total level. Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome to the 1,000 club, me. Absolutely pogging off right now. And I just put both of those 10k XPs into attack. My defense is 45. I need 10 defense levels. Oh. It's a Berserker helm with prayer bonus? That seems pretty good, no? Hold on, let me remove all this just junk. Hang on. Let me just put. Do you know what? Let me just put everything away. All right. Let me grab a rune full helm, Farseer, Archer, Berserker, this, and this. Okay. It's good and has really no negatives. Holy shit. It has positive accuracy stats in all melee styles and no negative defense bonuses. It's far better than simply Berserker Helm with Prayer. Hang on a minute though. Berserker Helm. It's certainly good. I don't know why I'm trying to put it on. So let me just make this clear. This is by far the best helm that we have access to, right? For pretty much, yeah. I'll keep trying. Maybe I'll get it on. It's the best helm that we have in regards to, I guess. So this is the Archer helm. It has. It doesn't have the range bonus, but that's fair enough, and has a slight defense debuff from that. The Farseer helm, comparatively, same issue, but with magic instead for its attack bonus. It's, apart from Slash, a flat upgrade to the Rune Full Helm, and it's a flat upgrade besides the prayer bonus for the proselyte stuff. So all in all, it seems flat better than the Berserker Helm, but not best in slot for my range or for my magic. So that's good to note. That is really good to note. As a melee type helm, it is absolute peak, and I'll put it in its rightful place right there. Although sadly, I can't wear it for 10 more levels. I can't wear it for 10 more levels, but you know. It's peak because it's essentially a tribrid helm. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. But it looks cool. If a tribrid helmet is the style of helm, I agree. It's pretty peak. It's pretty peak. We got a lot of upgrades from this quest line, to be honest. We got a cheeky couple of nice upgrades here, which is really nice. Let's grab our regular running around gear. I don't want to be wearing that. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, that goes there. And then let's grab all of the rest of our stuff. One of these. Boom, 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 boom. Hey. Could park at crabs at work and it wouldn't take too long. True. What do you reckon? What I don't know, does it matter the type of crab? People always do the sand crabs, but could I just do the rock crabs at Relica? And it's the same thing? Do they have like a specific drop? I guess you get buckets of sand from the sand crabs every now and again. Oh, the sand have more HP. I see. Okay, so maybe, yeah, it's just lazier. So I could just chuck myself with my melee gear and get some levels if I really care. Same for getting the attack up to 60 for Dragon, right? So, yeah, we'll see. Quest which gives defense XP. Well, the problem is I don't know which quests give defense XP, and I don't want to know. I think it's funny when I do something, say for example, train up to 55 defense, and then the next quest I do, it gives me 30,000 defense XP, and I'm like, oh, cool. All that time, I think that's fucking hilarious. Creepy. Piety's 30k piety. Yes, I also don't know how you unlock. There's a lot of stuff that I do not know how to do, and that's the point, right? That's the fun. Luckily, that's Fremennik Trials and Isles completed. I should have been off an hour and 40 minutes ago, but here I am, still playing. We have quite a bit to do before Lunar Diplomacy. To be honest, apart from the 65 magic, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's 1140, which isn't great for me, but it's not terrible. I can live with that. I wouldn't have gone past midnight. In what country? I'm in Japan, so 11:40 p.m. at night in Japan. At least no kids. Yeah, you know, it's a struggle to stay awake during work because there's no one in. Like, there's no students in, so I'm sat at my desk all day doing nothing, which is very, very hard to stay awake at. But that's not really different from a day where I get lots of sleep because I'm kind of bored just now because I got no classes to do. So it is what it is. If I have a little nap, look, if there's one thing that they are not lying about in regards to Japan, motherfuckers be sleeping at work. It's so funny because every now and again I'll just look around, right, and I'll just see a guy, right? No joke, 100% sat exactly like that, reclined, hands on chest, slight snore as he naps for like 20 minutes. It's fucking great. It's so funny. Works 14 hours a day, needs a little sleep. That's the thing. They don't. They don't. At least at my work, because the school I work at has night classes as well, the teachers leave at like 5 o'clock. So like, they get there not long before me, and they leave at 5. But they're fucking sleepy, bro. As am I. I'm sleepy too. I think, honestly, I think they are turbo fucked to an extent because they have to come in on the weekend for the clubs. And also, like, a lot of them have families, kids of their own. And I think they do have to prepare classes and stuff. So it's not to say that, like, they're only working, you know, 9 to 5 or 8:30 till 5. But, like, I don't think they all need the sleep, but at the same time, we all need the sleep. You know what I mean? I have a nap sometimes, and no one's giving me in trouble for it. So I think it's just par for the course that you need a little 5-10, you know, a little 5-10er, and then you get back to it. You know what I mean? Yes, Japan does have a word working themselves to death. I don't know what it is, but they do have that. And yeah, there's a very good chance that they're not sleeping as much. And I will say as well, one of the key things that I'm not taking into account, I live, if I'm like walking and going on the train, about a 40-minute commute to work. If I cycle, it's about 30 minutes. It'll get lower if I exercise more. A lot of the teachers, so hang on. Let me show you what I mean here. Okay, hold on. Okay, good, it's not showing my location. So if I show this, for example, okay? Oh! Aha. So, if, for example, okay, Tokyo a bit better. Let's say that you live here, right? North. That's probably like, I don't know where that is. Ikebukuro, kind of, whatever. Anyway, the radius. There's like a crazy radius. I'm trying to think. Like, it's something like this. It's a more proper circle, but you've got a crazy radius of schools that you might be made to work at in your rotation of like every few years. So the teacher, this is an example. This is not where she lives and or works, okay? she was working like here, for example, like literally on the, I'm guessing on the edge, because it takes her like 2 hours to get to work, and she's been moved over here now instead. So it's like a 2 hour commute, almost hour and a half, 2 hours commute on the train from her home, because you get put in this radius of work, of potential schools that you can work at. So that's also an important element to remember, is that they have to get up way earlier, which is just crazy, absolutely crazy. But yeah, that's the situation. Anyway, I'll just have a little map of school, you know, and then try and play. The problem is RuneScape drains my battery fast, bro. It drains it so fast. I don't want that, but it's fine. Next time. Oh yeah, frame rate limiter. That's a good idea. If I limit the frame rate, it should stop tanking the battery so fast. It's usually fine, but on the days where I don't have my coworker, like the other jet with me, it's so much harder to go through the day because it's so boring. So I'm on my phone like the whole time, which is kind of embarrassing. Like I feel like I'm getting kind of judged for it, but at the same time, like, what can you do? You know what I mean? So next time we'll maybe start. We'll maybe start Monkey Madness 1. I know it's a master difficulty long quest. That said, that combat fucked me, and my combat level's a bit low for that, but maybe we start Monkey Madness 1. Maybe we start Monkey Madness 1. I don't know. We'll see. I think that's maybe the move. I think that'd be fun. Monkey Madness 1. We'll see how it goes. I don't know what to expect of that, but we have our upgrade to our archery gear, and you know, our tunas, our fairy rings. We got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it'll be good content, and that's what we're here for. We care about the content. That's what matters. It's Japan. You're getting judged for existing. That's true. That's true. And as you can clearly see, I'm white as fuck, so I stand out pretty heavily here. Which actually, I will say, is also, I'm getting off topic here again. It's unbelievable, but like, I've met like half Japanese people who have come to live here or spend some time here, and they get judged so much more harshly than I do. Because the thing is, like, you can't mistake me for Japanese, right? You see me and you don't think that man's Japanese, obviously, because I'm not. But being half Japanese and half from somewhere else, especially if you're not fluent in the language and you also don't know all of the sort of like cultural aspects that you pick up by, you know, existing somewhere, you get judged heavily. You get judged really heavily. It's really interesting. You'd think it would be much worse for somebody who looks much more different, but people are much more forgiving. Because I'm, again, very white. I will say, because I live in West Tokyo, where there's no tourists, I never get Nihongo Josu'd. I never get told that I'm good at Japanese, despite trying to use it, even if it's kind of shit. They instead just look at me blankly as if I've not even really said anything in Japanese at all. If I spent more time in Central, in the special wards, you know, like Shinjuku or Shibuya or Akihabara or Ueda, whatever. If I spent more time there, I'd probably hear it more often. But I don't really spend much time there because it's a pain to get to. It's not really a pain to get to, but I don't have any reason to. So yeah, it's kind of interesting. Anyway, that's off topic. The point is, today we did finish our quest. We finished Fremennik Trials and Fremennik Isles. We got some great XP towards getting to 60 attack. And we'll start trying to get our defense up to 55 because it's a cool helmet and I'd like to wear it. We are, in fact, a true Fremennik. That's right, that's me. A true Fremennik who has done both the Trials and the Isles, but no Exiles yet. So perhaps we'll become less of a Fremennik at that point. I am, of course, a Neatisnotian, as they call us. I've been officially accepted as a Nate's Nottian. And yeah, we'll do a little bit of monkey madness thing next time. Tokyo's probably the only place in Japan I'm uninterested in. That's fair. A lot of people don't have a particular interest in Tokyo. I like it. There's a lot to do. It's a very big place, and it's a great central point for doing other things and going other places. But if you really want a true, like, a proper Japan experience, yeah, you're best off going somewhere else, right? You're best off going somewhere that's a little bit more friendly. Tokyo is very, like, massive metropolitan city where everyone keeps themselves. So you want to go somewhere a bit more friendly, namely into a small town or a small city somewhere. That's probably where you'll find that you'll have the best experiences, out in the middle of nowhere, out in the sticks. But I like Tokyo. I like it a lot. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not in Sapporo. I don't like the cold at all. It's cold today, 6 degrees just now, apparently, at 10 to midnight. And fuck, I hate it. I want it hot again. I miss the 36 degrees. I miss it so much. Give me my son back. I miss him. I miss my son. My boy. I just want some heat. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to summer coming again. Hokkaido area and the mountains are the places I'd want to check out. That's fair. That's fair. It's the mountains are cool. I like places like Gunma, for example, aren't too far away, and those are kind of mountains. So I could drive there on a day, for example. Hokkaido, I want to visit and maybe try snowboarding, but I wouldn't want to live there. It's just it's snow and it's cold. I come from a cold place. I don't want to go back. 6 degrees is only cold if you use freedom units. 6 degrees is cold when you have 36 degrees Celsius in summer. All right. I'm from a cold place. I'm from Aberdeen in Scotland. 12 is positively a summer's day in Aberdeen. It's crazy that it's warmer there today. Because I don't think it got much higher than about 8 here today. Really cold. Last Friday, it was 25 degrees. And then, you know, all of a sudden, less than a week later, it's fucking 8 degrees at most. Minus 20 in the winter and 110 in the summer. Sheesh. Minus 20 in the winter and 110. So I'm guessing Fahrenheit. For it to be 110. I say I'm guessing, obviously. What's 110? 110 is what, like 38? Is it? Let's see. 43 degrees. Fucking hell. Where the hell do you live? Where the fuck is that? Australia or like Nevada? What the fuck? What's minus 20? That's got to be closing in on fucking hell. Negative 30. The desert of the Pacific Northwest. Ah, the old Canada, huh? BC. Yeah, that'll do it. I didn't realize it got that hot in summer. In the Pacific Northwest. I knew it got like hot, but I didn't know 40 plus degrees Celsius. That's wild. Hella dry east of the Rockies. So it's not humid? Not humid out there? Oh, well, yes. It's pretty humid here, so... No, I'm kidding. Once it gets far north as BC, it doesn't quite get that hot. So Washington, Oregon. A guy I met a few days ago, like the nephew of a co-worker. He was on holiday from Portland, and he was telling me, like, he lives like near Portland. He was telling me that one of his friends, so I was like, oh, like there's a big like drug problem, right? But for some reason, that's all I know about Portland, right? And he's like, yeah. He's like, oh yeah, my friend almost overdosed on fentanyl because he was buying protein powder off of the dark web, and they were cutting the protein powder with fentanyl. I guess cutting is not quite the word. They were putting fentanyl in the protein powder for some fucking reason, and this guy like almost died. Incredible. Eastern Wa and Or are deserts. Yeah, I didn't know that they were deserts either. That's interesting. That's news to me. That is news to me. Walla Walla. I don't know what that means. It's insane. I know. Crazy, huh? Absolutely insane. Protein powder of all things. And then apparently this guy, same guy, this was a few years ago, apparently recently, he rolled off his bed in his sleep. He smashed his head off of his glass bedside table, shattered it, massive cut, like massive gash along like the neck. He almost fucking died. Like, what is this guy's life? This poor fucking guy. The worst thing I had happen was like my gooch hurt because I was sitting on my bike seat wrong. This fucking guy's almost died twice from random bullshit. Christ. Fun fact. Okay, hit me with a fun fact. Is this guy Final Destination? Sounds like it. This guy is destined to die, or he's destined to win the lottery, and I can't tell which. A friend of mine K-holed in uni against a radiator all night, melted his calf. Wow. That's fucked up. Melted his calf. So did he recover? Like, can you recover from melted calf? I bet that smelled just wild. Washington and Oregon states contain 8 different biomes within them. Really? Wetlands, mountains, valleys. Oh, you have columnar basalt. Interesting. Deserts as well. Oh. Interesting. I wonder what the geology. I have a degree in geology. I'm wondering what the geology would look like of the area. Bread roll. Thanks. Eating the roll. It's the geologist stream. I don't doubt it. It's turbo fucked. Man, that sucks. I had a friend when we were like 15 at a house, so we were at this house party. It was his house, okay, in the middle of like nowhere. House party, 15-ish years old. The guy who lived at the house, he tried to have a drink off with a guy that weighed about twice what he did. He drank like the 750ml bottles of vodka. He drank the whole thing in about 5 minutes. He like downed that shit. He then like passed out, obviously. And so a few of us were like, we should probably like, keep an eye on the guy. We probably shouldn't have done that. So we kept an eye on him. And then at one point, because he wasn't really responding, like waking up. So one guy was like, oh, well, hey, my mom's a nurse. I know just what to do. So he grabbed them. And then he smacked his head against a radiator for some reason. Now, believe it or not, that made things worse. 20 minutes later, he's pissed the bed. He's pissed himself. Yeah, I'm not sure that's correct either. He pissed himself. And then we were all like, yeah, let's keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't vomit in his sleep or, die or whatever. We maybe should call like an ambulance or something. But like, we'll just keep an eye on it. We should have called an ambulance way sooner, by the way. At one point, a different guy went off to the bathroom. He vomited blood. So he called his mum, and his mum called an ambulance. Turns out, he actually just forgot that he'd eaten tomato soup earlier in the evening. But as a result, an ambulance came and took the kid, who obviously was now severely concussed and had drank way too much alcohol, so he had his stomach pumped. And then also had a concussion. And that's how that, the police were there. And when they weren't looking, my friend and me, well, my friend called his mum, or I think he texted his mum, was like, hey, you need to pick us up down the road, because he knew the area because he lived near there. When the police weren't looking, we ran away and got picked up by his mum and driven off back to his house, while everyone else got taken home in a police van. So that was a fun experience. It's much more fucked up looking at it as a 28-year-old now compared to when I was 15. We definitely should have called an ambulance far sooner. Far sooner. But it's kind of funny. It's kind of really funny. And you know, the good thing is that like he was fine. The guy that drank all that stuff and got the concussion, he's fine. He actually ended up living in a flat with the friend that I ran away with from the police. They lived in a flat together for a couple of years. Super chill guy. Yeah, I think he's fine. I don't know. If you follow the Columbia River through the state, you go through literally everything. Man, that's so cool. The thing I've always wanted to do like a road trip in the US. I've always thought it would be so cool because like the thing I've always said, the US as a country it might as well be a continent in its sheer size, and the fact that you have every different biome, like you said, even in just one state, let alone the whole country, being able to see so much just incredible landscape within one country is just it. There are some breathtaking sights in the US that I would love to see myself one day, but getting a job in the US is quite hard, so I won't be moving there anytime soon. But it's very cool. Not with Ethan, believe it or not. So by that point, Ethan was at a different school, in Aberdeen. So I still lived out like Ellen direction by that point, like 20 miles away. But he'd moved school into Aberdeen, so we didn't hang out like we couldn't hang out until like basically we hung out like once a month if we were lucky, because one of our parents been willing to take us to the other person's house. So this is just like a different group of friends. I'm not even in contact with these friends anymore, but I still hold that as a fond memory. So visit the Pacific Northwest. Worst place to visit are basically the entire center. Yeah, I've heard that. The many miles of cornfields, I've heard that much. Which is pretty funny. I still think I'd like to do a road trip through it. If nothing else, just to do it. This guy. Great. Like, just to say that I've done it. But yeah, I think of the, 48 hours from east to west coast, if you're driving, I'm sure a lot of it is cornfield, sadly. But hey, that's the backbone of America. You know what I mean? If not for the sheer amount of meth that everyone's doing out there, they also make a lot of corn. So that's great. That's great. I jest a bit. Man, everyone's wearing that helmet, huh? Hey, that's great. That means it's best in slot for a long time. It's not meth anymore, it's Fen. I thought all the middle states were doing meth and all the outside states were doing Fen. That's interesting. That's interesting. The big shift to fentanyl. Very sad. Very sad. What can you do? What can you do? It's just fentanyl everywhere. Man, that's brutal. That's a brutal place to be in, I think, sadly. You know, you can only hope sincerely that these people get the help they need. They need a lot of, they need a lot of help. Well, it's a bit of a dire note to end on. It's a bit of a dire note to end on, but yeah, it's 3 in the morning on a Tuesday into Wednesday, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to go. So yeah, anyway, Fent, good night. Let's do an outro so that we can, you know, end on a good end. All right, so let's go. Fremennik Trials completed, Fremennik Isles completed in one evening, just about 5 hours of stream. So that's really nice. Really, really nice stop point right there. We are going to attempt Monkey Madness next time. Sadly, we don't have the stats required for the cool new helmet. You can even see in the background there, we don't have the stats for it. I'll get them one day. But in the meantime, I'm looking forward doing Monkey Madness. The next time we play, it may be tomorrow, it may be Thursday, it may be, I don't know when it'll be, but it will be. It will be when it will be. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. The follows today, I appreciate it. And the massive tip, the donation as well, from Chewy as well. Very, very kind. I cannot thank you guys enough for all the support. I really appreciate it. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Okay, take care. All right.